you see that Monday, Tuesday, Friday? See, I knew it wasn't every day. Jeremy is just watching like replays when Rebel's not streaming. So guys, if you want to go watch Rebel Monday, Tuesday, Friday, go drop him a cheeky old follow. I appreciate you, Rebel. Jeremy, did you see that TwitchCon next year is in Berlin? I could be tempted to go. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see where I am in a year. But it's in Berlin. I've never been to Berlin. I was near. I was trying to work out yesterday where I was near. Where is Phantasialand? I googled this literally yesterday. Um, mm, 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 mm. It's near Cologne. I was near Cologne when I went to Germany. Um, I don't know the exact village I was in, but I was in some like random ass village in Germany. But I know that we went to Phantasialand, so yeah, Phantasialand's a good time. But yeah, what kind of cologne? One that didn't smell very strong. Like it wasn't one that like lingered for days. So you know. But hi everyone. Hi Waffle. Hi Camro. Hi Roof Dog. Who else do we have? We have Disembodied Voice. Hi, Disembodied Voice. Hello, Ling Ling. Mork with the 195 stream streak. Thank you, Mork. Hello. Jeremy, hello. Jeremy has 27 goldfish up his bum, apparently. Who knows why? Get them out. Hi, Ravid. Hi, Dilly. Hi, Splody Baloney. Dilly here with the 155 stream streak. Thank you so much, Dilly. Rebel, again, coming in with the raid. Thank you, Rebel. It's nice to see you, man. Cannibal, hello. Yaz, hello. We also have Kelly. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Leon. Hi, Railfan. Chef. I see you, Chef. Hello, hello. You have to go to work. Hi, bye, Lilith. Godspeed. I did it. We did it. And Atom. Hi, Atom. Guys, I had a fun week last week. Thank you for letting me like have a Bond week last week. I was thinking about what we do this week because you know all those games that I was like, there's so many games that are coming out that I love and I want to play and I'm overwhelmed. Well, I think we've reached the end of that. I think we've reached the end of that. So it might be time to start Alien Isolation. Today we're doing My Winter Car and then we'll play some more Zero Parades because I do want to get through that game. But I'm thinking of starting the Alien Isolation. You know, we were gonna do that. We're gonna do that on the hardest difficulty. That was one of the charity goals way back in December, and I'm sorry that I haven't started it yet. Do you have a gamer profile? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're playing My Winter Car today. We don't have all the parts right now. We don't have all the parts right now. But hopefully we will. Hopefully we will sometime soon. We did all the wood jobs last week, so I doubt that we will get them today. But I think we have a little bit of money. I think we have a tiny cheeky little bit of money, guys. Get it, Jeremy? Nice. I forgot about this dance emote. Where is it? Hi Nova, what's up? I forgot about this one. My game library is a whole damn archive. Well, I've had Steam since I was like 18. And I've got uncategorized. Where are we? How do I see how many games I have? Uncategorized games. I have 741 games on Steam. Ay. Steam's been out that long? Yeah. Look, you've got to know that I've been getting games free for the past 3 years, so yeah. I'm 11 years old. Shush. I have 894 games on Steam. Let's grow. Let's freaking go. Rookie numbers. 894 games. Must be nice. Look, I tell you why I have that many. One, because of the age of my account. Two, because I used to buy Humble Bundles and Charity Bundles where they'd give you like 50 keys. I also get loads of keys for free. Whenever a game company emails me a game key, I just claim it. I'm like, yoink. Thank you. How many? So many, Frenchie. So many, man. You got 300 and still nothing to play. Yeah. I want to follow away from Lurk It. Guys, someone who isn't following Rebel right now, follow Rebel. Rebel's one follow away from Lurk It, which is a website that you can get free keys on as a content creator. So help a homie out and go follow Rebel right now. Right now, okay? He deserves it because Rebel will actually play all the like weird little games that are on Lurk It as well. Rebel won't just play the like, what are they called? Rebel won't just play done. Hell yeah, guys, thank you. There you go, Rebel. Hi, Frenchie. Rebel won't just play the AAA games. Rebel will play all the like random ass like indie games that come out. And he'll have a good time doing it as well. So there you go. Hopefully you can find some things on there. I love him for it though. Yeah, it's good. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Thank you guys. Thank you. And obviously go check Rebel out as well. Rebel's awesome. We love Rebel here. Rebel has the biggest streak I have seen on Twitch and it's in my channel, which is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Speaking of like streaks, I don't know if any of you guys were here on Saturday when it was Friday. Twitch revealed that Rodrigo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Also, hi Pile. Twitch put it so that moderators every 6 months can reveal how long they've been moderating for. And both Yam and Chris, I forgot. So about 10 years ago, I did a Twitch stream because it wasn't because I wanted to be a Twitch streamer. It's just because I was doing some art and my friend Brum wanted to watch. And we were all in like TeamSpeak together. And so I streamed on Twitch doing some drawing. And it was me, Chris, Yam, Meth as well. Meth followed back then, but his stuff got deleted. And therefore, like the other day, Yam and Chris came in with a moderation anniversary of 10.5 years. Because I'd clearly just made them moderators as a joke 10 years ago. But apparently their modship is like 10.5 years old, which is absolutely nuts. All right. I don't remember what... it might just be Yaz. It might just be Yaz. It might be this. Why isn't it working? Maybe the bot is down. Best mod, let's see. Oh, what the hell? Yes, I don't know why that's not working. Unless we've forgotten what the command actually is. I don't know. I'm sorry. Well, I'll work it out. But we're going to play My Winter Car today. I'm excited. We're playing My Winter Car. Let's assess what we've got and what we need. My video today, by the way, if you want to help a gal out, go watch it. It's 2 minutes long. Go watch it. Give it a like. Give it a comment. I need to get back in algorithms good faces, like the algorithms good graces, because I don't know, I've not been as locked in with my YouTube as I should have been, which is my fault, no one else's. And I've been posting every other week, but I'm gonna try and like kick my butt back into gear and get back into doing it every single week, and hopefully build it back up again. I need to like start doing other games as well, I think, and we'll see how that goes. You cannot look behind the curtain. So yeah, we where are we? It is not nighttime yet. But look, we're trying to make, oh man. We're trying to get our car, we're trying to do the historical inspection, which means we need very specific parts, which is maybe the most annoying thing about all this. And we got to get tan interior. Disgusting. Look at this. Tan interior, guys. So we've managed to get all of it except for the backrest and the other door over there. So we're waiting on that. We also need to get a tan interior that has this black trim as well. It is the facelift model. I do believe this is facelift. This is facelift. We do also have the facelift booty. And we're well on our way to getting this part of the car done. I will, even if we don't find all the parts, I will just get the car working so we can start doing rallies, because that's fun. Put a little mustard on it. little mustard on it. I don't understand the color stuff. I don't know if we need to go to Flatari's to get the color, or oh god, where am I? I don't know if we have to go to Flatari's to get the color stuff. I'm also concerned about the exhaust, because we've got two different types of manifolds, headers. We've got this one and we've got this one. Historical inspection wise, I don't know which one makes sense. What would I do if I randomly got 100k? Buy a house. That's what I would do. I would buy a house. I would buy a house, put the rest in the bank, and use the interest gained from 100K to help pay off the mortgage every month. And I know that's a boring ass answer, but I don't care. I don't give a shit. But they say by the way, if you have a lot of money, you shouldn't buy something outright, because the interest that you gain on that money is more that, like, you don't want the bank to gain the interest on your money, you know. A lot of people have said that. Well, it makes sense, right? It makes sense.
Listen here.
Oh God, I thought someone was screaming in the background.
Rub a little mustard on that car. Why don't you?
Oh, I don't have any.
Also, can we listen to Moopin Payments by Stig Bink?
No.
Thanks,
I don't know what
Kate.
that is, and that
Thanks.
frightens
Bye.
me. I don't know what that means, and that
Love
frightens
you
me.
long time.
Is that the video that you sent me last week? We back? Oh my God, it's still dropping. It's still dropping frames like a motherfucker. Why? It's still lagging. I don't know what's happening. Okay, it should be on green now. It's on green now. Yeah, we're back. Policy is bad. Hang on. Well, Peter, no, we should be okay now. It should be fine. It should be fine. It's back on green. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. It did this exactly this time last week, guys. And like nothing's downloading. It just dicked out for like 30 seconds. But I managed to oh my God. But look how many, oh fuck me, whatever, who cares. It's so annoying. Anyway, yeah, I was just saying, 100,000 won't buy you a house outright, but it will allow you to pay off a mortgage on a house for so many years that you will have a head start on saving more money to be able to continue to pay it once that 100,000's run out. Just saying. There's also ways to get houses these days where you don't own 100% of it. You don't own 100% of the house, which I know a lot of people say that that's, you know, disappointing to not have 100% of it, but it's a means to an end, right? It's a means to an end. And in fact, often if you get these like partial ownership houses, the amount that you pay each month is less than renting. So yeah, I don't know what to tell people. It is possible for people to get a house. Like, it's possible for you to get a house. Fuck it, 50-year mortgage. It's better than like renting and just pissing your money into the wind, no? Is that, you know? Because at least with the partial ownership, you can sell that partial ownership and get money back. No? Right. So we need to sleep soon. It is Sunday. It's about to be Monday. I also, low-key, this sucks to say, but a lot of people look at places that are beyond their means. Whereas, like, they really need to just reset their expectations, which is a shitty thing to, like, have to do, but It's just something you have to do sometimes. You got a new phone. What new phone did you get, Commodore? What did you do? I've been Samsung for so long. I still have a Samsung. And before that, I used to be LG. I used to get LG phones. I just keep monitoring my shit now to make sure that I'm not dying. Let me just do this here. Stream had a poop, but we are back. There you go. New Samsung, never go wrong with that. Did you? Oh, you got a Samsung as well? Nice. I do like Samsung. I don't think it's that bad. I know it's not like, I know they can be seen as expensive for what they are, but that's like the main brand of Samsungs. They have the side ones that have like less features, but like also considerably less money that are pretty cool. When house value goes up, that's like free money when you sell later. We're unfortunately though, we're in like a weird spot where everyone feels like the housing market's gonna crash and burn any moment, and hopefully it does. Like, I'm not ill wishing on people who have just bought a house, but I do hope house prices crash. They should crash. Closing costs and down payments are almost same from the last 6 years. There's also more of a mental toll I've owning versus renting. Like if something breaks, I just call someone, the landlord will pay for it. Well, no, I do understand that, Waffle, but you do save money versus renting, and it's yours, right? Like it's yours, and you do have to have a deposit. So that's like the side thing. But for me, like I've been saving money since I was 18. So I have like a little side thing that when eventually I do need to, when I do get to the point where I can, it should be easier. Hi, Big Chungus. Hello, hello. How you doing? All right, I've been waiting to be able to sleep. Maybe we just... I don't want to save the game because I just got some wood. Look, the only thing I'll say is I think it's more possible than people make it out to be. That's all I'll say. It's more possible than people like to make it out to be. I'm so lucky I don't need to buy a house. Can't imagine how people can afford a house. I don't want to make people feel... I don't want to come across as, like, ignorant or anything like that, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut. But I do think that it's not as difficult as people sometimes make it out to be. You just have to have your, like... You just need to set your expectations for the amount that you earn, you know? Like, you're not going to buy a 3-4 bedroom house as your first buy. As like a 20-year-old, like it's not gonna happen. It's not. Bizarre Dork, I hope you're doing well. Are you enjoying your freedom? Are you enjoying your nice little freedom? Is there a reason why my save keeps deleting my progress, or should I just delete everything and restart? Are you saving the game, Angry Dodge? I know that sounds a bit patronizing, but like I got to start at the very beginning. Are you actually saving your game? Like in the toilet? Hi, Sniper. What's up? If you think it's funny, does your mother know that you're out? Oh, I should have put all these logs on. Yes, I am. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. You have? What have you been building on Minecraft? Been doing? Better slow down, girl. There's no way to go. No, it's just every time I applied to stuff, Waffle, I always look at like the houses in the area so I can work out what's doable, like renting and also partial ownership and that shit. So I've been having a pretty good idea of like weighing up, and I know that you have like council tax and all that stuff on top, but renting you have to pay the council tax too. Like it's a cost that just exists no matter what. Also, the amount they pre-approve over here is insane. We got pre-approved for like 750k. First house we bought is nowhere near that. It's up to the buyers to budget and see what they can afford. Yeah, 750k is mental. That's nuts. But this is what I mean. Like, it's a doable thing. It's a doable thing, and I fear sometimes that there is a... I feel like as young people, fellow young people, we get presented with this idea that we will never have anything. And I'm like, that's so... It's not we are getting stuffed a little bit, but not near as much as people like to make out. There are ways and means. There are things in place to help people get on property ladders and support. It means that you might have to make some sacrifices in your spending. Like, that's another thing that people aren't prepared to do. And I'm not pulling the whole avocado toast bullshit. That is stupid. But there are some sacrifices that need to be made if you want to have something like that, you know? It's doable, but I don't want to have a house in a shitty area. See, and that's the thing, isn't it? Like, that's the thing. It's lowering the expectations. And should we have to? Should we have to do that? I mean, if we want to get a first-time house, I guess, you know. I've been mainly playing the crate mod pack. I've been planning to do an underground base. I really like to gravitate towards that, it seems. Yeah, underground bases are cool because then you don't have to think about what the outside looks like. I always feel that same way. Right, we've done a lot of ordering. Let's just sleep and get that out of the way. We have 9K. We did all the wood jobs. Yeah, we've done them. My brother is lucky enough to have a house, right? But we don't come from a well-off like background, and he's worked for it, you know. Like, but then some people look at him and be like, "Wow, lucky bastard," or something like that. But he's worked for it. You know? Like, he wasn't given it. I feel like I have to defend him. I feel like I have to defend his ass. Alright, let's put this down. And it's a small house, you know? It's not a big house. It's a little one. Tiny little thing. But I don't know what it's like in other countries, but the rent that you pay the landlords is the same, if not more, than a mortgage repayment. Silly. That's the disconnect that needs to be, I don't know. That's the disconnect that needs to be, like, worked on. I don't understand. I don't know why they can possibly be allowed to do that, you know? That's always been what's so weird to me. And it's because it's seen as a business, isn't it, that they can profit from, and that's why it's allowed. The banks won't give a lot of people the loans. No. Have any of you guys been... sorry, it's just reminded me because I saw someone's go live message. Has any of you guys been playing First Light, the James Bond game? Obviously, I played it all last week and it was a good time. But I wondered if any of you guys... I know Jin's been playing it. But did any of you guys give it a go? It's so cool. I thought they did a really good job. And it makes me hopeful for, like, future movie-based games, by the way. I'm excited. I hope it means that we're gonna get, like, better movie games. Hi, Mephi Gaming. What's up, man? Hello. Mr. Dork, I'm really happy with what I've been building. I know I've been building in creative, and I know that some people will be like, ooh. But I've been really enjoying what I've been building so far. And I actually did some more work on the build, guys. Just because I'm at a position with that build where I'm having to do the same thing over and over again, and I acknowledge that can low-key be a little a little boring for some of you guys. I'm trying my best to get that, like, glass tunnel stuff done so that we can start to work on, like, the more mechanical side of it, because I do want to build, like, a working crate mod block tower. I'm excited to do that because that's going to be complicated. Right. So we've eaten food. How's our alcoholism doing? Look at that. Okay. Alcoholism is starting to go down, which is good news. Great news. Also, do you know what I watched this morning? I watched the end of Euphoria. I don't know if there's any Euphoria people in the chat, but I've watched it now. And I think the outcome... I will say the season 3 was a bit odd, but I do think that the ending was needed, even if it's sad. Hi, Neil. Like, no spoilers, but I think it was a necessary ending. Neil, how are you doing today, man? How's things up in Scotland? Right, there we go. Okay, so we've done that. We've done that. How's that looking? Okay, we're on embers. I could save the game to get us to the right time of the day. Let's do that. Let's get that out of our way. I also learned how to drift in Forza, guys. It made me, I modified the Sylvia to be like a super drift car. And I gave it the initial D skin. And now I've been doing all the drift challenges, no problem. Last day off before going back to work, miserable as miserable can be. You got to make the most of it. Got to make the most of it, Neil. But hey, do you know what? You've timed it well because today is like the first day it's been kind of rainy. So you've done a good job of picking the right time to have a couple of days off, you know. I've got a driving lesson tomorrow, and I think it's gonna be like mega rainy, mega rainy. Which, do you know what? I kind of want that because I didn't get a chance to really drive in the dark, and I didn't get a chance to drive in snow because it just didn't really snow in the UK. So I think the more practice I can have with an instructor driving in the rain, easy, you know? You love driving in the rain? I haven't had much experience in that. But I'm looking forward to doing it. Do you know what I used to, when I was a little kid, and it's so funny because I said it out loud to my mum. I went, "Oh, I love being in the back of the car when it's raining." And my mum would go, "Oh, great, because I hate driving in that." She's like, "I'm glad you were having such a good time." I fucking hate it. I thought, "Oh, okay, sorry." Hi, Charlie. The finale pissed you off with the waiting between the dialogue. Kind of threw what was coming since the one character pulled out the death note. Yeah, as soon as they had that in the last episode, I knew what the outcome was going to be. Waffle. I'm glad what that character did in the end, like the last half an hour of the show. That was super cool. And he kind of I'm trying to talk very vaguely because I don't want to ruin it for people who haven't watched it yet. But Waffle will know what I'm talking about. I think he carried the show. And I hate to say it, but I think Sydney Sweeney also carried the show. Like, hate to say it, but she did a good job. Like, it's kind of nuts. It's kind of nuts that she was maybe one of the best actresses in that whole show. You know? She had to for the million she got per episode. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? I just wish, I don't know why she chose this year to turn into a big old grifter, you know? I don't really understand, but whatever. I don't get it. Okay, perfect. I think we drive into town and we see if we have any postal orders. And then we can assess where we're at. The magazine, we gotta wait until tomorrow to get a new magazine. You can see the grift entering her face. It's really sad to see. Yeah. Bye, have much fun and have a good evening. Oh, bye, Sniper Leon. Thanks for coming, man. Well, do you know what I do need to do? Let's see the temperature. It's okay, but I'd like it to be colder. We want this to go up more as well because I'm trying to get the achievement for selling 1,000 marker worth of scrap in one go. We've got a nice little pile going on right now, but we need more. And thankfully we haven't even finished yet. So, but look at that pile. Sheesh. You have 10,000 channel points. You should bet it and lose it all. When the Sith start turning to the dark side and it alters their physical being. We went through a phase of actors and actresses being more like natural again, and it's kind of panning the other way, unfortunately. Especially with like the Ozempic stuff, like it's panning the other way again, and nobody should be judged for what they look like, but it's a shame to see these people being affected by societal pressures like that, you know? It's rough. It's making some people look a bit scary. Because it's not just people who can benefit from Ozempic taking it, it's people who were skinny already because of like the pressures that they have, and it was scary. We're going back to that like early noughties bullshit, you know? Alright, let's see if we got any bills in here. Keep the phone calls rolling. No bills? Okay. Stick. Okay. I think the car turned off. You know, I could not stop looking at the girl that lived on the farm with no internet. Like her face is up to date with the current trends. It was pissing me off. Oh, you mean the like Amish style lady? Yeah. Yeah, she was very modern looking. She had iPad face, yeah. She had iPad face. But like, I don't know. Have you seen all the trad wife maybe she did have internet access and they were doing like the trad wife thing. Have you seen all the trad wife content on TikTok? Oh my god, wait, I need to share with you guys the TikTok that I saw last night. It killed me. I saved it to my phone. I gotta post it to Discord and then show you guys. I'll do that when we get into town. But it was killing me. Have you seen how long the Amish folks live? They seem to have really long lives. Low cortisol, right? I imagine. What, cannibal? What? What do you want? I keep seeing posts that if you stick your tongue out for 30 seconds, it lowers your cortisol, and I'm like, how? I don't know. That's like the new thing that people are posting. Stick your tongue out for 30 seconds a day, and 40 seconds a day, and you will lower your cortisol levels. I'm like, Neil, I actually watched on. It was an old BBC documentary. There was a show that was Amish meeting British teenagers. It was quite fun to watch. They went to like a music festival and to the beach with these British teenagers, and the British teenagers were like really respectful and nice to them as well. It was cool. I think it was from like the early 2010s. That's what the TV kind of looked like. Shout out to all the baddies in chat with their tongues out right now. You think a bunch of people stuck their tongues out awful. That sounds quite fascinating. I'm interested in the way they live their lives and go about stuff. Me too. It does make me sad that, like, it will always make me sad the way that women think that their only purpose is to serve men, which is what, you know, the Amish believe in. They believe that, you know, they have a duty towards the men. Like, if they earn any money, they have to give it to their father, and then once they get married, like, they give it to their husband. Like, that kind of bullshit. But, something I found interesting, I was talking to my mom about this yesterday, is, the Amish don't believe that women should wear trousers. Like, women shouldn't wear trousers. My grandma was like that. My grandma didn't like women wearing trousers because it made them more masculine, and women don't wear trousers. And my mom was just like, it's weird because her mom wasn't like that. I don't know where she got that from. It must have been the church, right? I feel like she used to go to like a little parish local church. And I reckon someone was whispering in her ear at church saying those kind of things. I don't know. What do you think looks cooler, the Satsuma or the Chorus Rivet? I think the Satsuma is cuter, and the Rivet looks cooler. Does that make sense? Like, I think the Satsuma is more homely, whereas the Rivet is more like. Honestly, the Rivet is more in line with like a teenage boy car. My favourite thing was driving home one morning after work. A young Amish girl was out in a dress, just jumping in a muddy puddle. Good for her. I bet she was having a great time. Like, genuinely, I bet she was loving it. Do you know? I will say, when I was a little kid, I remember we had like flooding down the end of our road. Like, it rained like crazy, And me and my brother, I have a distinct memory of being told we could put our wellies on our raincoats and like we had rain trousers. We put all those on, and then we literally just hung out in the rain, like jumping in puddles, driving our bike through puddles. And we also have like a beck in our village, which is like a God, what's the exact definition of a beck? It's like a river, but not really. It's like a tiny little river. That's the best way I can describe it. And we had a ford, you know, the ones where like the river's running over the road. So we used to take our bicycles there and like go as fast as we could on our bicycles through the like ford without falling over. And we would fall over. I also remember like playing in that river, in that beck, and the pub landlord coming out and yelling at us because he said we were going to get killed by a wall falling on us. I'm like, what? It's like, this wall's unstable and it's gonna land on you guys and kill you. And we're like, what on earth are you talking about, bro? I think he just didn't want us there. He was trying to scare us. Hi, Naruso. Hi, Far. A creek? We call it a beck. We need to get back to that kind of hooliganism. I remember the one thing that sticks in my mind, Neil, is when you remember how like all the electricity like the substations used to be surrounded by like wooden fences because it's dangerous to get near them or whatever. And I remember at the end of my road, we had the little substation, and it was surrounded by wood planks, the green box of doom. And I remember we used to play cricket on the bit of grass next to that, and we often would hit our ball into that little substation. And I remember like we would used to just climb and get our ball back because like whatever. And I remember there was a policeman in plain clothes walking past one time when we jumped in there to get our ball, and the policeman legitimately like frog marched. My friend Alistair went to go get the ball, and he caught him. And he literally frog marched Alistair to his parents' house to like let him know, like let his parents know that he'd been trespassing in a dangerous wooden box. And now that substation, there is no fence around it. It's like straight up just out in the open, and you can just walk straight up to it if you want. And that's why it lives rent free in my mind. Because I'm like, the police literally frog marched him to his house when we were like 16 because of that, and now there's not even a fence around it. Like, what the hell? I'm mad. Naruso, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's almost a year. That's nuts. Can you say that? Because I got my hands on the 1975 Ford Taunus, which is what it's supposed to look like. Hell yeah, man. That's exciting. Are you rebuilding it? I shouldn't go here yet. I want to go over here. We have a fair bit of money in the bank now, guys, because we won some stuff. Beep. Hi, Megs. What's up? Hello. War Agent 3, Megs, Libby. Hi, guys. Klon. Beep. Klon, thank you for the one video.
Has shared the milk of human kindness.
Hang on, let me pull up. Megs, how far did you walk today? I saw you were doing, you started your 100 kilometers old thing. Well, guys, thanks. You've increased the engagement enough that Twitch
wow,
is
hello
now
everyone, this is guaranteed just to let you know that we got a hype train. Amazing.
For people
good
who don't
job
know,
everyone.
And for people who are so inclined to want to donate towards charity, Megs is fundraising this month and walking 100 kilometers to raise money for, what is the specific charity? I know it's something to do with pets, but I'm not sure of the specific charity. If any of you guys, the Blue Cross, there you go, Blue Cross. If any of you guys are so charity inclined, if you want to go and support Megs in her endeavors, she's walking 100 kilometers, and you should get your butt in there and go support her. Let me show you out. Chat, I've already fed 100 dogs. Let's go. That's cool. I assume you need to go take a break, so if you need to rain and run, please go do that. My guys, make sure you give Megs all the love. We just started my summer car today, my winter car, and I died about 3 weeks ago, so we're rebuilding the vehicle. But I've decided to try and do the historical inspection because I hate myself, which means I've had to look at this thing. Wait, it's not on this car. There's like a plate, like there, and I have to like look at the plate and work out what parts are what parts belong to the car and get those specific parts. So it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while, but we'll get it done. It is in fact movie night, so you'll be like, enjoy your movie, Megs. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Right, we're getting some boxes, and we should also place a bet. We've had okay luck with bets recently, but I do think he's nerfed it a lot. I do think he's nerfed it a lot. Oh, I was going to show you guys that tick. Let me send it to my Discord. Hang on. Discord. I'll put it in the memes channel, and then we can watch it on stream. Is it this one? Here's that one. Okay. All right. This is a video that I saw this morning, and it killed me. It's so stupid. Oh, it hasn't uploaded yet. There it is. Okay. Let me do. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna download it. Let's make it bigger.
Hey, what do you think?
It's a Roblox thing. Watch this, Megs. This killed me.
Hey, what do you think?
Michael Jackson! Michael Jackson!
Why are you interrupting my dance, little boy? I'm sending you to
I'm
Neverland.
Oh, I didn't mean to send it flying.
Why are you interrupting my dance, little boy? I don't know why. Oh, my mixer decided to put that on there. Hang on.
What do you think?
Michael Jackson! Michael Jackson!
What?
There we go. Now I can make you guys hear it better. I just love the idea of yeeting a little kid off a it's just a small child just yeeting him off the side of a map. I love it. But I loved it enough that I had to save that to show you guys. So good. My grandpa gave it to me because he has too many old rusty cars. I built the engine that I'll use for it, Ford Pinto, lots of rust of the front car, but other than that, looks nice. Hell yes, dude. That's exciting. That's a fun project, and exactly the same as what we're doing here right now. I'm just reopening Ghost Chat. Let me also get the music going. Bam, bam, bam. Perfect. All right. Hi, Brenda. Sorry I kept you waiting. I had to show my friends the Michael Jackson TikTok video from Roblox. Okay, thank you. Right. Let's get these over here. Brenda's never heard those words spoke out loud before. That's a first for her. That was brand new language. that was get your, oh my lord. Topless literally added this man to get in the way of, oh, do you know what? I bet he put this man walking around to get in the way of people who were just building the car inside here. I feel that's maybe why he did it. He must have. Because, like, he walks and he bashes into things and, like, kicks things out the way. And a lot of people, like, open the boxes in here and keep all the car parts in here, too. Am I stupid? No, I'm not. Right. Let's do this. All right. Papa don't preach. Okay, so the first one we're gonna do 2 1 2 1 X 1. But that best number on that will also be a 1. Okay, and then a 2 and then a 1. The best 3 numbers. Where's the Kerper? Oh, the Kerper odds are really good this week, guys. How? I think because they drew. Yeah, Max, thank you for the follow. The cup odds are really, really good. I guess we do that one, and then this one. Okay. Okay. I don't let myself spend more than 2,000 now, guys, because honestly, it's low-key a waste of money these days, unfortunately. Yeah, my baby. Then we use an X. 1, 2, 1. Like, this isn't worth it in any... There's, like, no point in this anymore. But I do like winning. Okay. And then one more easy one. Oops. Perfect. Metal Gear. Oh, my goodness. Metal Gear with your 160 stream streak. Thank you, Metal Gear. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. I think it might have been my dad's job when I was a kid. He was really good at walking around bashing into things and kicking them away. Rest in peace, Fender Stratocaster. God damn. God damn. See, I'm a clumsy person, Neil. I'll be the one kicking and breaking into things. Because when I was a kid, I used to get called Bambi by my dad and my mum. Because, you know the bit where Bambi's, like, on the ice? Like, ice skating on the ice? Apparently that's what I used to look like. So I got called Bambi. That's rough, yeah. I've told this story before, but I mean, I was quite sporty in school. I mean, I guess I am quite sporty because I had, like, my job was literally an extreme sport, wasn't it, for a hot minute? But I've not been sporty recently. But like when I was a kid, I was playing tag rugby on asphalt, on like concrete on the playground, and I threw my weight off at like full speed, and my teacher knew I was gonna fall, like, and I did. I like threw my weight off balance and ended up like slamming onto the ground. And all I did was like, I properly scraped all the way down my arms, but my teacher came running over and she was like, oh my God, I thought that was going to be way worse than it ended up being. And then she went, you really know how to fall over. Like, thanks, I had so much practice. So much practice falling over. Alright, here we go. Do I need to fill this up? Should we fill this up? Let's do it, screw it. Just a little melancholic since yesterday, this morning marked the end of one of your childhood YouTubers' retirement stream. Was it Chilled Chaos, Metal Gear? I saw he was finishing. I didn't really watch him, but I know who he is. I was really coordinated as a kid, but I used to run like Phoebe, Buffy, or Friends. My favorite thing is when people run funny. And what does this take? Gasoline? I forgot. This takes gasoline, doesn't it? Yeah. Where we were, you remember time. What a blessing, though, to be able to turn around and say, I'm done and I need to move on with other projects, you know? That's kind of cool, right? 35 hype train to mark his 35th birthday by Beautiful Chance. That's fun. Hell yeah. Like, good for him. It's a nice thing to be able to walk away from it and go, do you know what? I succeeded. I succeeded. I had really popular YouTube, really popular Twitch, and now I want to do something else. And we're gonna have a celebration, and then that's it. Close the chapter. Like, it's what Jenna did as well. Jenna Mubbles, right? She was, I mean, unfortunately it was for a reason that was a bit annoying because people were weird to her, and she was just like, do you know what, I'm over it. But it's what she did, and I respect that a lot. And you know, the Jenna stuff is interesting because Julian still streams. I need to pull the choke out. I like Jenna Mubbles. Me too. She has unfortunately bred a whole group of people who can't let go, though. She's bred a whole bunch of people who cannot let go that she's gone. It's a lot sometimes. It's okay to like remember them fondly and do things that they used to do and whatever, but it's the people who like won't respect that she's asked to not be contacted or like asked about. Like she wants to just keep her life offline because anyone who like interacts with Julian immediately gets bombarded with questions about Jenna. It's a little cringe. Jenna Marble sounds familiar. She was a huge YouTuber. I used to watch her. Do you know who I used to watch as well? Community Channel. Were there any community, like Natalie Tran, were there any Community Channel enjoyers in chat? She quit pretty early on, but I think she transitioned. I swear she like pops up. She'll pop up in like Australian TV show now, I think. I'm waiting for the. We need the rest of the PC.
Tervetuloa kirpparille löytämään
Oh, there it is. Should we buy it? Let's buy it. Screw it. Everywhere when we remembered. First remembering a successful YouTuber stopping was this Japanese lesson channel Hannah Minx vanished overnight. I don't know who that is, but I'm sorry that your person vanished overnight. Jonah Sedia, my Jenna Marbles replacement. What if they is that who you watch now? My replacement for a little while was Evan and Caitlin, I guess. Evan and Caitlin were kind of had that kind of energy crafting wise, I guess. I haven't really watched many Evan and Caitlin videos recently.
I'm gonna come.
Hi, Potty. Potty, thank you for the 69.
Oh.
Metal Gear was just saying someone he used to watch all the time when on YouTube retired yesterday. Chilled Chaos, which I know that name. Like I'm not gonna pretend like I watched his stuff, but I know Chilled Chaos. He had the like Mario hat, didn't he? I think. But I'm saying it's such a blessing to be able to just walk away and it be in a good place, and that's for anything in life, you know. It's nice to be able to just walk away. Ethos Lab are my only parasocial relationships. My problem is I just remember all this information that makes me look like a freak. Also, Gina's, you're busy on Sundays now? Wait, you're busy on Sundays now? What do you mean? And also Janelle's, oh, you're parasocial with me? Well, you're not parasocial with me. We've been hanging out for like more than 10 years. Like, Waffle, we played video games together for like 10 years plus. Like, that's not parasocialism. Like, you knew me before I was streaming. Ellie said something once which I did find quite funny though. She's just like, I don't know anything about what Gina does when she's not streaming. I'm like, yeah, let's keep it that way. I'm a fan of not oversharing in any sense. You know, I think I've taken like 3 selfies in my whole life. And there's no disrespect to people who do it. Like, that's what you like. But I can't. It's just not my thing. I cannot relate. I overshared to my downfall. No, it's just a little bit. Do you know what? I do talk about a lot about what's going on in life and whatever. But at the same time, like, there's so many things that I keep private. But it's because I believe that people don't need to know everything. You know. People don't need to know everything about me. Hi Fox, how you doing? What's up? We're playing my winter car as usual. Buddy, what are you up to today? I know you were saying that you were getting a bit not overwhelmed with Fallout 4, but you were getting a bit bored of the like cyclic missions. I would just go and do like the main stuff. No? You're burning out. But it's such a big game. Such a big game that, like, just pick a... Have you done the main story? Insane Little Fox. Cute. Oh, yeah. You said that they were almost won, right? Last time you came in, I think. It's okay to, like, take a break from a game, though, as well, buddy. And to be fair, you've been going pretty hard on it, right? Nearly a year old, yeah, that's crazy. They're gonna die every time I turn. Alright, we got some boxes. What do we got in here? Let's see. We also fully have our computer, and we have a massive problem, so let's sort that out as well. Big problem. And then we need to, I think we need to fill our wood chopping thing with wood. Let's get out of my face. Oh my god. Get out. Imagine if you did that in real life, just throw your PC monitor and it's one of these big chunky ones. Uncool. I don't want it to be a poop job. It's gonna be. What? Firewood? Guys, my firewood might be broken. Low-key. We only just did this job. I mean, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, okay, I guess. But we only just did that. That's nuts. Just one looking, I can hear a bell ring. Don't touch the door. Hi, man. Well, we've got a job to do now. We've got to go cut some wood. I'll happily do that. We need the money. That'll pay for our gambling addiction this week. All right. We have our clothes on still. Best job. It really is. It really is the best job. I feel like that's what I should make a video on next week. It's like, it is the best way to make money. And also, do you know what I think I should do? I should make a video about how there's a problem with the temperature and it's broken. But I've forgotten the way to fix it. I might need to ask others. Because there's a specific way that you can change the temperature in your game. But a lot of people have been stuck at like -1 degrees, which is not really warm enough to start making money. Even though the wood chopping is so good, man. It's the best thing in this game. And it's fun as well. I find it kind of relaxing. It's like a week's worth of pay. For like a half a day of work, not even that. Mamma mia. Why is... Okay, my Spotify is going hard on the ABBA again. And this is... I wonder why ABBA is like my top listened to thing at the end of the year. And it's because of this stupid playlist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 30. It's 14 logs, isn't it, that we have to do? I don't quite remember. Oh, we're kind of running out of fuel in here. Okay. That's what I want to live. Weeks Bay in one half of the chaos. That's what I want in... Wait, hang on. My brain is breaking. One sec. That's what I want in live. Weeks Bay in one half day of chaos. Guys, am I... that's what I want in life. I thought I was having a stroke, Neil. A week's pay in one half day of chaos. Okay, I think we've translated. I was like, am I crazy? What's going on? Neil, are you okay? My Laura's broken. You don't have to be Eeyore all the time, buddy. It's okay. Alright, you know. I think I structure my sentences very strangely. It happens often. Dude, it's not that you've done it strangely. I think it was the double mistype that threw me. All of us are kind of shit at typing. And I feel like being on social media just makes us worse and worse all the time. Like, I type like an idiot. I found myself just writing the wrong they there, and like I don't put apostrophes, and I will misspell stuff. I like write a instead of an sometimes, and it's always to people that are very smart and can write well, and I'm like, damn it, I look like an idiot. Like an idiot. And I know deep down people don't care, but I need to like lock in, and I need to read what I've written. I think that's my main problem. I don't read what I've written. Do you want to know something frightening? This will put fear into some people. When I was in uni, I would write an essay, and once or twice I did not read back what I wrote. I was just like, send. Like, it could have been absolute gibberish. Send. I don't want to capitalize most of the time. Also have to relearn effect versus affect like once a year. Yeah, you see, I don't think I could tell you. Over it. I mean, I did fine. I did great. And now people just don't. Do you know what's blowing my mind? So I put those essays together myself when I was in uni because there was no ChatGPT. But it does blow my mind a little bit that people will ask ChatGPT for an essay and not even read it and just submit it. I'm like, that's mental. Like, what do you mean you've asked a robot to write like your essay for you and you're not even gonna read it before you press submit? Like, what if it's just straight up wrong? And more often than not, it is just straight up wrong. That puts the fear of God into me. That's so frightening. We're cooked, yeah. Well, the thing is, we're just gonna get a whole bunch of people who are not fit to like work in the areas they're like trained for. Mental. Or they're all just gonna fail their like exams. ChatGPT writes horrible essays. Do you know what I should do? I should take one of the questions that I should take one of my old like essay questions, because I'm pretty sure I still have all my like uni essays saved on a hard drive somewhere. I should ask ChatGPT to write it for me, and I should see what it says compared to what I wrote like 10 years ago. I think that'd be interesting. I can't believe the Oxford comma is being flagged as AI. Let me have something. And dashes as well. I put so many dashes in my writing. Like I'm a dash girly. But now I feel very conscious that if I put dashes. So I use dash, commas, or brackets to like slip in an extra like piece of information between something. I'm proud of myself. I wrote an essay for one of my classes without ChatGPT. So proud of it. I mean, you should be, because that should be how you're doing. I mean, look, okay, it's okay to use these things as a tool. But like, these things should be an enhancement, not the author. Like, I think if I was in uni now and I had to write an essay, I would use it as a source collector. I think I would be like, can you find me like 5 papers on this subject? And then because like, I feel like that was the hardest thing to do, was trying to find fucking papers. And then I'd like, so I'd use it as a source collector. I think I wouldn't get it to write anything for me. In one of my engineering essays, I used asterisks to represent an anus. I was made to change it. Sorry. Wow. Do you know what, low-key, so my job I had at UE was I worked for the engineering department, and all that it made me do was be like completely pissed off at what engineering students get compared to like every other student. Like, it's nuts. Like, the engineering students in the University of West England, they would have competitions to build fucking motorsports cars, and they had like all the 3D printers in the world, and they had like driving simulators and VR rooms, and I'm like, what the hell? What on earth? I got to dissect a fish. I had to count scales on a fish. I also had to electrocute a worm, guys. That was a weird science thing that I had to do. I had to wrap a worm in tinfoil and pass electric current through it to measure axon action potentials. Somebody will know what I'm talking about in chat. Action potentials in the axon of a worm, the nerves of a worm. And we had to like put them in ethanol to drug them and make the worms drunk. And if we did it for too long, the worm would die. And if we did it for not enough time, the worm would wake up and start moving and ruin the experiment. Like, we were basically tranquilizing worms with ethanol. Like, what if uni just asked ChatGPT to mark the essays for efficiency reasons and gives them really high marks? The essay's so good, it's almost like I wrote this myself. That's nuts, Kondo. I hate it. Hi, Niels. How you doing? Was the worm dead? No, the worm wasn't dead. Humans need to be gone from this realm because I was electrocuting. Are you saying that I need to be gone, Neil? Because I was making a worm burrito and passing electric currents through worms? Is that what you're saying, bro? Well, okay, electrocuting sounds crazy. The version of what I was doing was, you know, like, we were passing tiny little electric currents to stimulate and muscle. That's what we were doing. I wasn't electrocuting it. I was stimulating muscles with an electric current. And I think we started off basically with a current that was so low it did nothing. That was the idea. We were supposed to find the sweet spot where it stimulated a muscle movement, which is why the worm had to be like anesthetized so that it wouldn't move, because we needed to cause the movement, not the worm. That was the whole experiment. But yeah, the fish scale one was the worst one. Having to they gave us a fish and we had to they gave us really bad photocopies of fish scales. And we had to look at these photocopies underneath microscopes and count. Apparently, guys, fish grow like trees. They have rings on their scales like trees. So they'll have periods of high growth and periods of low growth, and that's the season. So you can age a fish by taking off one of its scales and counting the rings. And I had to do that for hundreds of pictures and write an essay about it. Evil Gina, we didn't sign up for this. I can't live with myself. P.S. I did that to my friends with a tense machine and he bit his own tooth. What the hell? My god. I'm trying to think what else we did. That's the two experiments that stuck out to me. I remember having to do I had to do some centrifuge stuff about AIDS, and I don't quite remember what it was. But I went from the first year you had to do quite a lot of chemical based biology, and then towards the end I was doing a lot more eco based biology because I wanted to do conservation. I didn't want to be in a lab. I didn't want to be in a lab. I wanted my lab to be outside. So I was doing a lot of quadrats, and the problem is, so I could never escape it. The reason I picked zoology is because I wasn't the biggest fan of maths, right? And chemistry I didn't do too well at in A level because I did not pay attention at all. So I did biology. The first year was all chemistry, and then the last 2 years was all maths. It was all statistical analysis, and it made me want to die. I hated it. I had to learn R, which was the statistics program, where you had to write code to run statistical analyses. And the only thing that I always thought when I was doing this was why can I not just use Excel? Why are you making me do this when I can do all this in Excel? Why am I having to learn a new language right now? It's making me so mad. And the idea was because we were teaching ourselves the basics, because that program could do way more than Excel. But the things that I needed it for was never more than what Excel could do. So real fun. I don't quite remember everything now because I blocked it out my brain. But yeah. What I used it for, what I had to use it for is I got to go I got to go study coral reefs in Malaysia, and the essay that I did was fish abundance versus coral abundance. So I was just comparing two abundance numbers, and I can do that on Excel. I don't know why I needed to do that on R. You know, I didn't need to do that. I thought Belka was making you wish you were hanging from the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Do I need to go get fuel first? How much fuel? No, we got enough fuel. We're on the horrible icy zone though, guys. This is ass. I did enjoy it. I don't know. The underwater quadrat stuff is so interesting, by the way, because you obviously... Do you guys know what a quadrat is, by the way? Like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like, do you know what throwing a quadrat means? It's not a dance move. It's like the plastic square, like meter by meter square that you like throw on the ground when you're doing like yeah, it's a sampling square. And you can't really use that underwater because you can't be throwing, like fish move, but also you cannot be throwing like, you can't be throwing a quadrat coral because it'll just break the coral. So we had to have an imaginary quadrat. And then you have to work out how you're going to do random sampling underwater, because the reason that you throw a quadrat is because you want your sample to be random, right? So we did this in pairs, and I had to be underwater, and I had to close my eyes and spin underwater and be with a partner who would then, like, I had to then point and draw, without opening my eyes, a square, and then my partner would have to visualize this meter square that I'd thrown and like count the fish in there. Nuts. For like a minute, because we had to do it for a minute each time because fish move. So it was the amount of fish that would come in that imaginary quadrat over the course of a minute. Sounds like an application for the laser or something. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, actually. That would be smart. Alright, we've delivered our wood. We've got even more money, thank God. Let's go fill up our tractor, because it's running out of fuel. You mean I couldn't throw quadrats at deer? You could try. You could try. You could, I guess you really wouldn't want to do that, but like, I guess you'd probably do, if I was going to sample like a forest and like creatures that were in a forest, obviously human involvement and humans being nearby would affect the values that you would get a lot. So what I would do is I'd throw the quadrat, and then set up a cam, like a motion cam or something. Or like a live feed cam, looking at that thing that I did, and then record it for 24 hours, and then, or maybe even like leave it for 3 days first to like remove the human involvement, and then measure it. I don't know. I think that's what I would do. And then a lot of stuff ended up being about, oh god. A lot of stuff ended up being just discussing usefulness of different, like, different features of like water treatment plants and all that jazz, you know. I think they were really training us to get involved with like government policy. That's what they wanted us to do. To do with like fisheries and stuff. Which I didn't clock onto that fact until I was like gone. You know what I mean? Like they don't really, they teach you all these things, but they don't really like tell you what it's for. And then you have this realization a couple of years later and you're like, damn it, that's the jobs that I should have been applying for. Damn it. Hi Crow, what's up? Hello, hello. Crow, you've missed the woodcutting today. I don't know how I had a woodcutting today, by the way. That's nuts. But we're making money, so I can't complain too much. I hope you had a good weekend. Are you back at work now? That's all right with me. I've just been chatting for like 10 minutes straight about biology. It's like, here's a skill set, go find out where on earth this very specific set of skills is supposed to work, right? I do think maybe it just so happened to be the place that I was at, but I do wish there was a little bit more career help in universities, like forced upon us. Just woke up from a wonderful nap. I am back at work feeling wonderfully refreshed. Well, that's nice. That's nice that you you had a nice refreshing time off. But now get back to work now. Get back to work. We're gonna do some more zero parades today, I think. That's my goal. After we've done this. Great. Also, I had these on my shelf and they keep falling down. The boys. Lads. Do you want to know what the silly thing is? So I bought these at DreamHack. And I recently, because I was like, oh, cuties. And then recently I went to go look in a box that I've had under my bed for like years that I haven't opened. Apparently I bought these exact two same things like 6-7 years ago. So maybe I should send an Isabel to Meth. I feel like he'd like that. Meth loves Isabel. How many years? 6-7. The bloody tree. No, Crow. I was gonna do it when we were watching a movie and then I didn't. And then I got really locked in. I got way too locked in on Forza yesterday. I got to play with Nans for a bit, but I also had been playing earlier in the day. Like, it was a lot. But I learned how to drift, so that's sick. I've been doing the drift challenges. Any boxes? Paul! Hi, Paul. Thank you for the biddy. How's No More Bond? Miss him. Did you like the rest of Bond, Paul? Did you like the rest of it? It was cool, right? Drink a beer. But I will do more of my fish. Maybe I'll do a bit of it. Well, do you know what I've got to do, guys? I've got to... okay. Here's the plan, guys. On Saturday, there is no movie night because I'm the only one in the house. So we can do a big old stream on Saturday if we want to. I'm not going to be keeping anyone awake. So we can do a special stream on Saturday. And then after Saturday, I will have... What day is Saturday? Saturday's like the 7th, yeah? No, the 6th. Okay. After the 6th, it is 19 days until my driving test. I need to try and discipline myself to wake up at like 6 a.m. because my test is at like 9 in the morning or something. And my instructor says he's gonna come like an hour and a half before my test so that we can lock in and do like some last minute practice. But also we need to drive there as well. So I need to like... this is what I hate. Topless needs to not... Like, he's fucked this, man. Like, I can't move in the tractor at the gas station. It's nuts because of the ice problem. But yeah, I need to discipline myself to wake up early for like a month. So that when it comes to... Because I know what's going to happen if I don't do that. What's going to happen is I am going to like not sleep the night before and I'm going to end up doing my test on like 3 hours of sleep. So knowing that about myself, I need to discipline guys. I'm going to the big old pig racing on Saturday, so big old stream when I come back would be great. Pig racing? Wait, That's fun. I want to work out. I hope I can get my license before Christmas. I mean I should. I hope I fucking do. But if I do that, then when we do the Jingle Jam stuff, I really would like to. I would like to go to this zoo place that's near me because they do like ferret racing and stuff, and it would be fun to see if I could do an IRL stream, the ferret racing. I think that'd be so funny. For good reason, that live event. Yeah, you'll love it though, Bizador. You'll have a great time then. Ferrets are nippy AF. You know, the family friends. Okay, this is a Gina trauma story when I was a kid. There was we had these family friends. It's the family of someone my mum went to university with, and we would always go around theirs for New Year's. We'd celebrate New Year's at their house, and for some reason, one year the kids were like 10 years older than me and my brother, but they were teenagers forced to hang out with like little kids. So I kind of low-key understand why they were doing shit like this, but. They one year decided to torment me a little bit by letting me know that there was a murderer on the loose. There was a murderer on the loose, and so I was scared. They said that the murderer had been sighted near their house several times, and then they had this is where the ferret comes in. They had a ferret called Twister, and as a group of kids, we were told that we needed to go walk this ferret. Imagine like six kids walking a ferret. They decided to run away from me. After like tormenting me with all this information about a murderer being on loose, they ran away from me and hid. And I was losing my goddamn child mind. And I had to hold on to the ferret as well. So they ran away from me, and I was just scared with this ferret in my hand. With a ferret on a leash. Just came back from the Backrooms movie. It was interesting. Did you like it, Gabriel? Because I think I might want to go see that. I'm interested in that movie. By the way, they were never that far away from me. Like, they weren't abandoning a small child. Well, they were. Like, mentally they were, but physically they were not. They could see me the whole time. But it made me very upset. And then when I got home, it really showed them because I wouldn't stop crying for ages. And they were all trying to get to bed, so joke's on them. I was keeping them up by sobbing my little heart out. The story is very interesting. I was so locked in. You were? Oh yeah, man. That's good news, actually. Hi, Gez. Gez, we're just talking about the Backrooms. Gabriel just talking about the Backrooms movie. Thank you so much for the read. Hello.
Streamer has shared
Gez.
the milk of human kindness.
We got Gez and
Strong
Ashflaps and
happy.
Bomatron. Hi guys. Did you have a good GeoGuessr today? Hi Mum Sona. Hello. My guys, if you don't know Gez, please go give a cheeky old follow. Go give it all the love. Follow is always free. They play a lot of variety games, and also if you like GeoGuessr, they are locked in GeoGuessr. So go get your butt over there. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to raid and run, by the way, please go do that. We're just doing chores in my winter car. You know how it is. How's my winter car going? We're still trying to. I died about 3 weeks ago, so I'm trying to get all the parts for the car again. So we've just been doing jobs and we're hanging out, and we're just talking about the Backrooms movie because Gabriel just went to go see it, and it's something that I'm interested in as well. Have you seen about the Backrooms movie? Like I'm curious to watch it because it's internet culture that's made mainstream, right? But yeah, if you need to disappear, because I know you often do, obviously please go do that, and I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. We're taking our tractor back. We've just done a wood delivery. The wood stuff is my favorite way in this game to make money. It's so good. Screw the factory. Get rid of the factory. We don't need it. Also, while we're talking about movies, That Nightcrawler movie on Saturday was not what I was expecting, but it was pretty good, actually. Like, I enjoyed it. I like movies like that, you know? I remember when Kokomo came out, and those of us who were younger than Boomers were so confused. Like, this is the Beach Boys. It's a good song, though, right? I like it. Seen it get decent reviews. Feels like there's a new era of horror movies coming about, but I'm not a fan of the genre. Okay, fair. I'm excited because horror movies, I don't know, they can be a bit hit and miss, can't they? I feel like we're in a good era for movies right now. There's a lot of really cool stuff coming out. Hi, Timahu. I had to leave it when the guy pulled up on that first thing he filmed. Felt so weird. I haven't watched... Oh. I had to leave it when that guy pulled up on the first thing. Oh, the movie night. Yeah, it's a little bit of a graphic movie. It is a little bit of a graphic movie, but it was interesting. It didn't go where I thought it was going to go. It's a movie about, what are they called? Stringers. Journalistic stringers. So the guys that would, like, have police radars. They would have police radars and they would listen to it and then go and film accidents to sell it to like the news and make money. But yeah, there's no movie night this week, Blizzard Walk. I'm sorry. But you said you weren't going to be here anyway, so but yeah, not on this week. Jenny thought I was about to watch a movie involving X-Men. Yeah, me too, Crow. And I'm kind of glad it wasn't an X-Men. Sorry to be a hater, but I'll watch anything, and if people want me to watch a superhero movie, I'll do it, but it's not my first choice ever. So I was quite glad to not be watching it. Although I will say, out of all superhero stuff, I do quite like X-Men. I think X-Men is more interesting than the other side of it. Do you know what movie I was so hyped about in the X-Men universe? So I watched Logan. I thought Logan was really good. I saw that in the cinema with my friends. And then the teaser for the next movie after Logan was that X-Men movie where it had Maisie Williams in it. And it was like a whole bunch of young kids who'd been trapped inside a medical facility because they've got like X-Men powers. That looked like a really good movie, and then it came out and got the worst reviews in the world. That made me sad. What is this music? What do you mean? What do you mean, what is this music? As in you like it, or you hate it, or you want to know what the song is? It's good. It's the version of Changes that's in Shrek, if you're wondering where you've heard it from before. Shrek 2. Hi, Plocknick. David Bowie. Okay. I'm breaking my brain trying to work out which advertise. No, it was in Shrek, Neil. Like Bowie. Oh, you like Bowie? There you go. Big fan. This is my Monday playlist. We've got playlists for every day of the week, baby. Ah, I crashed. Now we're talking. Kids, when I was living abroad, when I was in Indonesia, all the toilets and sinks were made by a brand called Toto. And every time I went to the toilet, Africa was just playing in my head. Like it was actually low-key torture. I could it never stopped. It never stopped. We do love a bit of Toto. Right, here we go. Perfect. I'll show you guys the progress on my car in a hot second. It's not, I don't know, man. This game's rough. Have you played this yet, Geds? Because I know that you were a big old fan of My Summer Car. Well, big old fan. You know what I mean? You dabbled in a bit of My Summer Car. Bono Tron with the 7-stream streak. Thank you. Thank you. It is definitely in a lot better of a place than it was 6 months ago. It's still got a ways to go though. And I'm confident he'll do it. He'll get it done. I trust in Topless. I still have my long dog bullshit. I'm up in the hole of the Great Lower Bear. I love that you're still doing it. I'm fascinated with the runs of the long dark that go on for months. You know? In a crap car I owned, I could only play music from a USB stick, and this is one of the few songs on there. Oh no. Gets played early on. I'm not sure he's recovered yet. Yeah, it's a lot, right? I've been doing this for, well, not this specific game, but I've been playing My Summer Car and My Winter Car for almost 5 years, which is nuts. I don't know, Paul. So for anyone who watched my video today, there's a section of the video where I just show these lights in the sky. Let me see if I can show you guys. I'm not entirely unconvinced that it's just some car that's in the sky. Like, I think it's a car. Let me find the footage. But it does kind of look like a UFO. Okay, here. I think this is a, here, that thing up there. I think it's a car just driving off into the sky. And then because it disappeared. What is that? I don't know if it's like the new aliens or if it's just a little car. I thought it was a plane at first. It kind of looks like the flashing of a plane. But it's like driving upwards, isn't it? Like driving that way. So, I don't know. But I like posting stuff like that, Paul, because people think it's aliens. I'm engagement baiting. My longest was 245 days when I died to a cave wolf, going for 500 this time, but I'm nowhere near it yet. I heard that like the long dark runs always end up with just beachcombing. Like that's the only thing that's left in the whole map. You just have to beachcomb every day forever. You still don't hate it, so that's a good sign. Yeah, not hating it is a good sign. But I think anyone who plays this game for a considerable amount of time has that mindset anyway, where they're never gonna hate this game, but they will rage it and then load it up again in like 2 or 3 months. I think it's like that. You have to be a certain type of person to play this game. And I don't mean that in like a pick-me kind of way. I just mean, you know, different strokes for different folk. Right. Okay, we've got a full computer now. A lot of resources are non-renewable. It's a game that rewards hoarding. Love hoarding. I don't want there to be a zombie apocalypse, but I think as long as I could physically survive, I would do quite well with resourcefulness. I think I would be good at scavenging, but I'd need someone to protect me. I'd need protecting, but I'd do pretty well at scavenging. That's my thoughts on me. Like I went to like this little island once, and I was finding things that you could use as string and all sorts. I made like a fire. You never heard this cover? I think this is the original, isn't it? Tears for Fears did the original. I don't remember. Mad World. Yeah, it was 1982 synth pop song by English new wave band Tears for Fears. And then like the version later on, Gary Jules, was very good. Hey, so Gina, what's your later on game? Not Forza. Not Forza, sorry, Megs. Although, Megs, on Saturday, we could try and do Terraria on Friday if you're not busy this week. And then on Saturday, I can do an extra long stream. No, I finished 007. I done. I'm done. I'm going to start Alien Isolation, though. Not today, but I think Alien Isolation is my next story game. I'm excited about that. But yeah, I finished. I did like it. It's a very cool game. I do want to revisit and do some of the have you done any of the tactical simulations? I'm confident they're going to keep updating that game, by the way. I don't think it's the end of that game yet. They're going to probably like make loads of challenges and stuff. Knowing what they do with Hitman, I mean, they're still developing Hitman 3. A Hitman World of Assassination, and they're still like adding new stuff, so I wonder if they will do that for Bond, especially with the popularity of it. Oh my god, another one of these? Another hot bungers? I don't need this. Summer Games Fest is Friday night at 10 p.m. Oh, okay. Well, we can do whatever. It's whatever. I feel like Terraria is going to be one of those games that if we take 2 weeks off, it's not the end of the world. But it's also one of those games that we should keep chipping away at, otherwise we'll never finish it. It's also okay if we never finish it, but I would like to. You know what I mean? As long as people keep enjoying it, we can keep chipping away at it. But it is low-key like one of those games that once you've reached a point, you're like, okay, let's play this again in another year. You know, I just bought that horror movie Exit 8. Got something to watch. Like, oh, Exit 8. I'm curious as to how that film is too, because that's based on a video game. We got nothing we wanted in that box, by the way. Nothing. We don't need this. Oh, this thing. So I'm doing, for those of you who came in with Gez, I'm doing a historical inspection car. Which means I need to look at this thing here. And it shows like the vehicle information, like how it was made in the factory. And I'm trying to make it exactly the same as how it was in the factory, which is a bit of a job, but I've done the rally car stuff already, so I'm trying to do something different this life. It means that I have to get all tan interior. Which, because apparently the factory spec of this car was tan, and I need to have a four gear thing going, four manual gears. I need to have non-powered brakes. I need to have a really bad axle, but I can change the axle. It's a facelift car, so I have to put this on it. Make it look a bit like a Tokyo drift car. It's a bit of a nightmare. Hi Zeeb, what's up, man? Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I saw the teaser for Exit 8 and I went, how are they gonna do this? I saw the trailer and I had this feeling it's gonna be good. It probably will. I think like we said about 15 minutes ago, I think we're in a good era for movies. Good era. Okay, Axel, we'll keep that. EA. Early access. I think we need that rear upper control arm. This is the brake lining we need, but I think we already have that. Crankshaft we don't need. We don't need this door. I'm gonna keep it though, because it's Bungaris. Let's keep it over here. Wait, is this the same as this? Yo, okay, so once we've done the historical inspection, guys, we've got a Bungaris door set. Very nice. We can get rid of this. We don't need that. We're just getting a load of rubbish. We don't need this. Yay! I don't think we need this, but let me keep it there for now. That's a gearbox. Okay, please be the gear. I need a 4-speed manual gearbox. All we have right now is a manual gearbox. 3-speed. 3-speed automatic. I don't need this. I don't want this. Although, should I keep it? Hang on. I kind of fell out of my winter car, not gonna lie. I love watching the game still though. That's okay. Like, honestly, this is if I didn't stream, I would not be still playing. I like streaming it. I am amazed by the people who can play this game in their own time for hundreds of hours. I'm like, what are you doing? This game is a nice talking game for me. Like, I can just put the car together and chat with you guys and mess around, you know? Yeah, exactly, Bumotron, right? Like, I enjoy watching people play Valorant, but I do not want to play Valorant. I don't want to play it. I enjoy watching people play CSGO, but I don't want to play CSGO anymore either. Hi, Timo. I've seen that light in the sky in another stream too. The flashing pattern is fully predictable and static, which makes me think it's something else than headlights. You think so, Timo? Maybe it's supposed to be a plane. It could be a plane, right? Wow, these were rubbish boxes, guys. Damn it. This is nothing that we need. Driver's seat. Don't need that. Could be a satellite. Maybe. It could be like, it could be Topless's equivalent of Aliens, this life, right? I think it comes from having lots of brothers and having to fight for a turn on the computer growing up. You get used to having to just watching. So we had one computer. Well, we had 2 computers, but one of them was my dad's computer, and I didn't like playing on my dad's computer because my dad just had like tactical games installed, and my brother liked them more than me. And then we had to share the other computer. We were one of 5 siblings, yeah. And then we did have a GameCube, which helped because you could have 4 players on a GameCube. We had
tip from Timao.
We still had to take turns. What? Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for the £20. I appreciate that. Thank you. Got change? No change. Thanks, man. That's very generous. You didn't have to do that. Thanks, man. Thank you. I forgot that was the noise. I made that noise because that's Nito's favorite noise. Bit of a jump scare. I know it did scare me. I switched to. I hope everyone is okay with it, but I switched to Ko-fi because Streamlabs kept breaking, and I was like, do you know what? I think Ko-fi's just probably a better platform to do that kind of shit on. I don't know. But it's never necessary, but I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Do you know what that's actually gonna fund to me? I'll tell you right now. I sat down today and I was like, I need to change my audio interface stuff. So I'm gonna get rid of because you know it keeps crackling all the time. So I'm gonna switch out I've got a Focusrite Scarlett right now, and I'm gonna probably get one of the Elgato XLR interfaces, and I need new cables as well. So that's gonna go towards that. I appreciate it. You're helping me out with making my stream not have the static. That's what I'm trying to do. No static. Big nerd, I know. You know, I swapped out the cables because I had a pack of like 5 XLR cables, and I swapped the cables out, and I don't think it's helped. So I need to get better cables. Missing up the lady cave. Yeah, the lady cave. Lady cave sounds frightening. But I know what you mean. What is this? A rear upper control arm. We already have one on that side. Oh no, do I have these already? Damn it. Rear upper control arm. I have both of these already, guys. Damn it. Wait, no. There we go. Alright. There we go. We have both upper control arms. 1 rear shock absorber. 2 rear shock absorbers. We're missing a brake. I think we're missing a front shock absorber on that side. Yeah, okay. We need the springs. We should go order the springs from Flatari. So Manuel was very kind, and he sent me a message telling me exactly what I needed. My car. Is it this message? Is it this message? No. Why can't I find Manuel's message? Oh, there it is. He said I need 6.25234 pounds. So we'll go order those from Flatari today. And we'll go see if there's more. I think we need to go get a magazine as well. I did tell you the hobby I want to get into this summer. I usually do something each summer. No, tell me, Bizzadork. And tell me what hobbies you've done in the past, because that's really interesting. That's cool. You should speedrun my winter car building the Corvette. Do you hate me, Z? Do you hate me? Why do I need to do that? Hi, Forest Fox. What's up, man? Just a content tip. Oh, thanks, man. Are you gonna work out all the strats? Are you gonna work out all the strats and live with the pain of speedrunning? I'm gonna try and get into game deving, specifically with Godot. Always wanted to do it. Oh, fun! I have my idea of a game, and I need to really like try and lock into starting that. I know exactly what I want to do, but it's gonna take a long time. What kind of game do you want to make, Bizzadork? Do you know yet? Hi, Card. What's up, man? Hello, hello. All right, let's go to Tamo's. Let's take this as well. Okay. Actively falling asleep at work. Oh no. Have you got a coffee? Are you a coffee person? Something first person. The only problem is I do not know how to draw or 3D model. I think so. This is my problem with making a game, because low key I want to run before I can walk. It's so much more interesting to me to design an environment than code the environment, you know. But like I'm like you, where I don't know how to pull off a specific visual style or like model or anything like that. I think maybe the best advice, I guess, is a lot of like, if you don't really care about the models right now and you just want to get the programming side down, you can make a placeholder, you know. Just make placeholder graphics. It's why, have you ever seen what Sea of Thieves looked like before they made player models? Have you ever seen like the basis of Sea of Thieves? It's kind of funny. See if I can find a picture. Sea of the... Okay. So Sea of Thieves, you know what Sea of Thieves looks like now, right? This was a very early version of Sea of Thieves. This is what Sea of Thieves used to look like. Which is very funny. Yeah. So, like, you can very much get the basics down and then make the art later. I was trying to learn Blender a couple of months ago, so I may pick that back up, and yes, I did. Yeah. There's also so many, like, these days there's so many free assets, and people may scoff a little bit that it's a free asset, like, in your game. But at the end of the day, or like an asset that everyone uses, but at the end of the day, how many, like, sim games have we seen that have absolutely popped off, and they have the most basic assets in the world that are used all the time? I think if the gameplay mechanic is fun, people don't really care too much about what the game looks like. And also, I guess another thing that I would say, because I know everything, is that people love a stylized look, right? Something like, if you think about that horse game that just came... Oh, fuck, we're dead. Don't... Why? look at the picture. Guys, low key, I have a backup from the start of the day. Should we just pretend that didn't happen and get the backup from it? Or are we starting again? Oh. That's so... This game takes so long. This game takes so fucking long. If I were you, I would do that. We can just get the backup. That's so annoying. The train killed me, cards. The train got me. I don't think the 22 days. I don't think this is right yet, is it? Just load the backup. The game is stressful. I think until the game's in a better place, we're gonna just load backups. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have to do this though first. I think until the game is in a better place, money earning, I don't want to restart. The music is louder than my voice. It's because I leaned back from my mic. That's why. This is a directional mic, and I leaned back in my chair. So that's what happened. God, that's so annoying. That means everything we've done today is gone. Thank God I made a video today. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a backup, guys. The only reason I have a backup is because I made a video today. Just stream for another 6 hours. You have a lot of demands today, Z. Yeah, I think until this game is in a better place, I am going to cheese the shit out of this game because it just takes fucking too long, man. Right. Ain't nobody. Do you know what? Let's not put the fire on first. Let's do the save spamming that we've just been doing. I think we saved twice, didn't we? Stupid ass train. Do you know what I will do though, guys? Here you go. We'll do that. 10 deaths in 6 months, guys. I think that's pretty good going. 10 deaths in 6 months. I low-key kind of wish that I'd kept that other save where I died, but I think we also needed to start again, honestly. Plus the deaths off stream. I don't die. Fred, do you think I'd play this game off stream? Do you think I'd play this game off stream, Fred? Who do you think I am? We will not be. We do. The only time I play this off stream is to film my YouTube video stuff. Otherwise, I cannot be asked. I play enough of this game in a week. 8 hours of this game is enough. You know? I know it wasn't my fault, but damn, I feel bad. Don't feel bad. We just lost 2 hours. It's not the end of the world, Bizzadork. It's fine. And it also was not your fault. Like, what? Okay, why have we woken up at 2 a.m.? Or have we woken up at... No, why have we woken up at 2 a.m.? Hello? We did this earlier and we woke up at a normal time. That makes no sense. Say no more. No, Fred, like, legit. I know you're doing the wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I mean, legit, I do not play this game off stream. Like, I do not play this game off stream. I'm a boogeyman. I'm a boogeyman. Like, nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Know what you want. The speed was 63 kilometers at the top of the hill when the train came into view. Well, I couldn't stop in time. You know? And usually the train doesn't kill us, you know? Usually the train is very nice. Very nice to us. Hi, Croc. Croc, we just got trained, but I refuse to start again while the game is how it is. I'm not starting again until we can earn money faster in this video game. I'm a boogeyman, I'm a boogeyman. Do what you want. Damn, trained. I know, trained. How you doing, Croc? I hope you're doing well, man. Do what you want. We've brought the Lord of the Rings pencil back into rotation, guys, by the way. With there's Orlando Bloom. You can't really see him. And Strider. There we go. Orlando Bloom. Lord of the Rings. I don't know who that is at that side. Oh, it's half of Gimli's face. I got this when I was in school. I just never used it. My goal, I think, is to never buy a pencil ever again, but slowly use all the pencils that I've had for like 20 years. Which is a lot for some reason. And pens too. I'm a pen hoarder, guys. I'm a hoarder. Wait, hang on. I even have a pencil case with fun pens in it. Like I've got paint pens that I've never opened before that I bought in Indonesia. Got another like little cute space pen that I bought because it was a cute space pen. Like, have I highlighted anything recently? Absolutely not. But do I have 4 highlighters? 5 highlighters? Like, what's going on here? Highlighters for days, man. I have a loom band crocheting hook. Haven't used loom. I genuinely donated all my loom bands recently. Oh, these things. These were cool. I bought so many of these. I've got like a mechanical pencil, but it's thick. A thick mechanical pencil. I used to take these underwater when I needed to do underwater drawing. Keeping that pen out, actually. I need that pen. My girl. Okay, it's 7 a.m. I think the first thing we do is go chop that wood because we know that there's a wood job pending. Perfect. My favorite, does anyone, and nobody asked, but does anyone want to know what my favorite pen is to write with? I know there'll be some fans of this pen in chat. This is my fave. I love the, what is it? It's a uni ball eye. I love a black uni ball eye to write with. Like a gel pen, but not really. Very nice. My girl. Happy, thank you, Pomo. It's my fave. I don't like a biro. Biro is it's not me, guys. Okay. Okay, let's chop this wood. We were on our way to buy some springs, weren't we? Oh wait, do I have my jacket on? No. Let's put some wood on the fire. I've gone through 4 iron pickaxes digging the same hole. Wait, what? What hole are you digging? Oh, the one that you're going to be building in. Okay. Get up. Those erasable gel pens I like with the tattoo-like markings with pig. Oh yeah, I do like that pen as well. That's a cool one. Your underground base, yeah. Eatables are good, but I tend to snap the metal bands off because I'm a fidgeter. Oh, you do? I was never a... I don't really do it now, but I was a chewer. And so I'd be like this. And yeah, I just done it. Pull that top bit off with my teeth all the time and just put it back on. Can't you, wait, you can't use... oh, the erasable ones, you can't use them in exams. But yeah, I would do this and like... do that. Like pull it out and shove it back in. But I'm left-handed, so I used to have the special left-handed pens, lol. And this special left-handed... I prefer right-handed scissors. I find the right-handed scissors easier to cut with than left-handed ones. The only difference is that the blades are like the other way. But when you're cutting something, you want the blades to be like in anyway, not on the outside. So. Also, I feel like a lot of left-handed people just adapt anyway, because there's never enough left-handed things available. All right, well, Crow, I thought that my wood cutting was over for the day, but it's not. I died, so we get to do it again. What a treat. What a friggin' treat, guys. You got a fountain pen? It's your new favorite. I don't think I've ever written with a fountain pen. I don't think I've ever had a go. I feel like it'd be nice though. Get it, Paul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fountain pens are nice. Do you know what I've always wanted to learn? Calligraphy. I think calligraphy is so cool. And low-key, do you know what I would love to learn as well? You know those people who like paint signs? I've forgotten what they're called, but they're like really good at drawing straight lines. And then they like gild the they do it. It's like sign painting in fancy shops and stuff. It's like the same kind of talent where people would pinstripe cars. I don't remember what it's called, but there's a guy on TikTok who does it, who does loads of like, lettering art. He wears like glasses, and he has his own shop now. All right, we don't have the wood core job yet, but we're just doing it this way. Paul, how was your weekend? What did you get up to, man? You said there were no cores in the bar on Saturday, right? What do you... Wait, if there's no cores, what do you drink? What do you have instead? Okay, pop that in. Lovely. But fountain pens, I don't think I could have a fountain pen, because I'm the kind of person who does this with a pen. Well, so I would just flick ink up everywhere. Oh, okay, so they did have cores in the pub. I swear you said there were no cores this weekend. Maybe that was another thing. Or maybe you just didn't have any in your house. You know what we have? Water. What we have... I've got my first driving lesson in ages tomorrow, Paul. And I think I need to watch a whole bunch of videos before tomorrow, reminding myself how to do all the maneuvers. And the thing is, like, I know what he's going to make me do. I'm just going to have to do roundabouts and maneuvers over and over again for this next month. That's all I'm going to be doing, guys. Roundabouts and maneuvers. Over and over again. Over and over again. But I am getting a lot better at them, so that's nice. I just gotta lock in, you know? Alright, have we filled up? There we go, look, that's full. Stops moving. Perfect. Throttle down. Hi, Casual, what's up, man? What else do I need to do? I need to do this. And then we gotta move this. Who's on Moth? Gina invite yet? I've not seen Moth at all today. My chat works again. Yeah, I unbanned you, Casual. I don't know why that was happening, by the way. I don't know. I do think that I'm one of the channels that Twitch turns things on sometimes, so they could have done something. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I have a weird thing right now, Casual, that whenever I raid out, the number is like 20 to 30 lower than, like, last week it was happening quite a bit. So I think it was like 20 to 30 lower than what the like live count view is. So I don't know what is up with my Twitch right now, but it's okay. Whatever. It could have been something to do with that as well, like with what you were dealing with. It was happening in half the channels I try and chat in. Weird. Well, at least it's fixed, right? That's nice. The final countdown. My chat started working today in this stream after a couple of days and my chat's not working also. Damn. See, that's the thing. Like that's what frustrates me so much with Twitch. Like, we're some of us are trying so friggin' hard, and then there'll just be stuff like that happens, and I'll have no idea it's happening. And like, there's nothing I can do about it, you know? There's nothing I can do about it. Do you think it's real fun? Do you use 7TV? Tim, do you use 7TV? Because it might be that. Yeah, it might be 7TV then. Interesting. So I use Frankerface, and then I enable 7TV emotes for Frankerface. That's what I do. Yeah, it must be 7TV. And now we're just waiting for a phone call. And it did register the streak. Yeah, so it knew you were here. How odd. How weird. Watch the phone call not ring now. Oh! Guys, I don't know what I did, but look at this weather. I don't know what I did. Well, look at that temperature. That's hot. Look at that. Wait, it's not hot. And that's great. This is different than what we had. That's nice. 30s, 29, 31, 37, 30, 30. That's what we want, baby. We're going to be rolling in the money. Macho, macho man. Yeah, I mean, maybe the phone's not going to call properly now, but the phone rung. We did all 4 wood jobs last week, and then so I have died today, Casual, but I had a backup because I made a video today, and I've made a rule that until the game is in a better place, making money wise, because it's so slow. Until the game's like in a better place, I'm just gonna use it as deaths are just gonna be like a temporary a temporary setback, not a permadeath, because it's too much right now. It's too much. It takes too long. And I don't want it to become boring, you know? So that's how we're going to play. Right, let's go get those springs from Flatari. That's what we'll do. Springs from Fleets. So we've played for 2 hours today and then died. And now we're now I've got to do pretty much everything I did today again. But whatever, you know. Whatever. Macho man. Oh, is this full? Oh, it is. Okay, let's fill this up. Not that we ran out of diesel, but this will be nice. I tell you what the interesting thing will be. Is it going to be the same thing in the boxes? Because we were ordering boxes full of random things, but I feel like the string is already generated when it's put into the magazine. Or is it generated when you buy it? No, I don't, Casual. That's why I'm still playing this. Okay, perfect. We have some... Actually, do you know what? This week we have quite a few simulation games we can try out, guys. I got the cheap car repair game. I got sent that, so we can hit that up on Wednesday. And then also I got a DLC. There's a DLC for car... Oh my god, is it Car Repair Shop Sim? You know the one where... Oh my god, we're basically playing the same game twice. No, I can't do that. We'll try cheap car repair because that's the new game. But do you remember the one where we ran a car dealership and we had to like repaint it and all that stuff? Do you guys remember that game? They've got a DLC coming out this week. So we could check that out. But I fear that that's the same game twice. And I don't want to play one sim and then play another sim and it's the exact same game. No. Which it will be. I think this is the problem with sim games. Nobody's innovating. I will say there are a few shop sim games that are innovating, but like when it comes to like car games, no one's innovating. It's all the same game over and over again. I mean, even what's it called? The Long Drive clone. Drive Beyond Horizons. Drive Beyond Horizons is good, but it's not innovative, you know? It's like, it's literally the Long Drive. Even though it is objectively becoming a better game. Hate to say it. But like, Long Drive seems pretty abandoned. This was... Oh no. This was the last game abandoned? No. And that's like almost a year ago. And before that, it was also like, it's almost been 2 years, guys. Hi, Chaos. What's up, man? It won't let me... Has he locked the thread? Why can't I... Prove it. There's no... I mean, there's no... I want to see the recent comments. He's locked this thread. He locked this thread. I don't believe that the last comments on this thread was a year ago. He's locked it. He's locked the thread. Womp womp. Has he locked this one? Nobody's maybe just no one cares. Maybe they haven't. Maybe just no one gives a crap. Which is interesting. Nothing much. We just died, so we've rolled back 2 hours, and now here we are again. You know, and sure, it's okay. It's okay. The temperatures have got colder, which is honestly that's kind of a reward for dying. Well, I need to drink water. It's like a little reward. How is Drive Beyond Horizons the better game? Genuinely curious. It's just got way more stuff in it. Like, it's the same game, but with more stuff, more cars to build, achievements related to the cars that you've got to build. I don't really care too much about the graphics being quote-unquote better, just because, like, the Long Drive graphics are stylized, whereas the Drive Beyond Horizons graphics are kind of a bit like, I'm not going to say soulless, but like it's nothing different. It's like classic Unreal Engine 5 models, you know. But like the reason I said low-key becoming a better game is because they are fast overtaking the amount of content that is in Long Drive. And I think it's unfortunate because the Long Drive was definitely made from the ground up, and I think the reason that it hasn't... I think the reason that it might have been abandoned is because he had to rebuild it from the ground up, and that can be quite daunting, you know? Like, I don't blame the person at all. But Drive Beyond Horizons has just got more stuff in it these days. And they're doing, like, special little events. I don't know, but I love the long drive, and I will never talk about the Drive Beyond Horizons will never escape being compared to that game. They will never escape it. As much as they want to, and as much as they try, they will never escape it. You know, in the same way that Mon Bazaar will never escape being compared to My Summer Car. And does that suck? I mean, I guess, but like, it's just it inspired it, didn't it? You know. And it's the same way that First Light, the new James Bond game, is not gonna avoid comparison to Hitman because it's made by the same guys and has similar mechanics, you know. It's just how it goes. Do you like the Long Drive better, Visitor? I like the style of Long Drive better because I think it's more unique. But the Drive Beyond Horizons is about to add a whole bunch more cars, guys, as well. Like, they're about to do a massive update. And that's on top of the garage update that they just did. You never really played it, so you couldn't really say. Well, I revisit it every time they update. I quite like that game. It does frustrate me when I can't find the last piece. Or can't connect the last piece. It is a little bit glitchy in that way, but they're doing a really good job. You know, really, really good job. And it's a pretty dedicated team. But I was thinking about like a car sim. I don't know what somebody could do that would be different these days. Like Finnish Cottage Sim always gets compared to this game. Even though it has like nothing to do with the car. And I believe Finnish Cottage Sim's about to get a massive content update soon. But I think, honestly, for a sim game to innovate these days, I think a massive company could make a sim game that's a whole bunch of sim ideas mismashed, like smushed together. You could have your car stuff. You could have like you could build a house in it. It's a lot of work, but I think that's the niche that's missing. Like, you could build a house like in Landlord Super. You could build a car like in this game. You could do cooking like in any cooking simulator. You know, you could help run a shop like in any shop management simulator. I think that's the niche that hasn't been filled. Like, just make everything horrendously complicated. GT San Andreas music here. I mean, that wasn't intentional, but it's a good song. Hi, Shaz, how you doing? The thing is, Bizzledog, that project that I'm saying is so horrendously complicated that you'd have to have a really big team doing it. It would take forever for one person. But I think that's the niche. I think it's just making a life sim that is first person, has like simulation game mechanics. And I'm not talking, by simulation game, I'm not talking like The Sims. I'm talking like My Summer Car. But having so much more to it, I guess. It would be horrendous to balance. KDST the dust. Chaz, have you touched this game yet? Have you had a go at My Winter Car? Alright, the springs that I need are... Do I need to buy anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Sometime. Okay. Custom coil spring. Ugh. Oh god, I don't understand this at all. Why are there 2 spring rates, guys? Is that so we can order two different types at the same time? 234 pounds. Wait, I can't do 234. Guys, I'm supposed to have 234 pounds. I can't do that. How am I supposed to do that? Hi Yarkis, happy Kids Day. Kids Day. Front and rear, I'd imagine. Well, there's no increment. So Manuel was really nice to me and he sent me, I need Manuel to be here, but he's not here.
Good evening, Gina. Smile. How are we freezing today?
Do you know what?
Smile.
We're not doing so bad. Manuel was really nice and he sent to me like a detailed like thing of everything I need for my historical inspection, and he said 6.25 inch, 234 pounds, but I can't do that. So should I just wait, guys? Should I just wait and until Manuel comes and then I can ask him rather than ordering the wrong one? Paul, thank you for gifting a sub to Yarkis. Thank you, man. The only 6 hours of daylight ruins the game for me. Oh, okay. It's fun though. It is rough, but it is fun. I think we're gonna have to not buy these. Damn it! That means so we died for nothing. YOLO it. So I guess, I mean, I could just order it, and if it's right, it's right. But I'm trying to pass a historical inspection, Trigger Mama. So it has to be right, otherwise it will not pass. Well, no. Well, that sucks, Skitson. That sucks if it's only found in boxes, because we're never going to find it. Never ever going to find it. I can have a look at the springs I have already, and then that will answer our question, I guess. And if not, we'll order some tomorrow, I guess. I'm guessing don't rely on me. Well, I'm not going to... Look, we don't need them right now, so it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if we turn away and go home right now, because we don't have all the other parts of the car. Like, I don't even have a right brake, so... It's like... We might as well just go for it, you know? Where to run, nowhere to hide. So I made the decision. I did just die, guys. For those of you who have all just come in, I have just died, but I'm gonna play semi-permadeath, which means like I had a backup at the start of today, and we've reverted to the last backup that was. So we lost 2 hours of progress, but I got hit by the train, and this game takes so long. This game takes so long to get going that until it's been like balanced out and has enough updates, I'm just gonna save scum and I don't care. I'm just gonna save scum and I don't care. Especially when we're doing the historical inspection stuff, you know? Because, yeah, it's rough. Very rough. So for our sanity, we're reloading a backup save when we die. Wow, all the men are out here on this part of the road. They must have had a meeting in the woods, guys. We do the same thing, yeah. I don't want to play die and respawn at the house mode. I'd rather take the like progress hit, you know? I'd rather take the tiny little setback, you know? He fixed Cousin, but I still haven't seen Cousin in so long. I don't know where he's gone. I think he may still come off the road sometimes. Guys, you know how we were in the middle of like an absolute heat wave this time last week? It's raining and cold now. It's raining and cold. There's like a cold breeze coming in, which is nice. But this morning I put a jumper on. It's so stupid. We've had our 3 days of summer, you know? It's cold now. That means I've got to do the gambling stuff again. I wonder if it's the same numbers. We'll see. Hopefully it is. It should be. It should be the same numbers so we can just make the same bets. Because the numbers appear on Sunday. What might be different is the stuff that's in the flea market. So we've tried to buy this PC monitor twice and failed twice. We'll try again. I still haven't, I want to still send that email to Topless and see if he'll put a specific fabric texture in the game for me. I really want there to be a texture where you, where it's like a bowling alley texture, you know, like the space carpet. I would like that. And I'm going to see if I can get him to add the fabric to the flea market. Maybe he won't, but I want to try. I'll try. I'm taking a break from Minecraft. Probably going to heat up some leftovers. Get it, man. I had salad today. There it is. Hi, Zach. What's up, man? Ooh. Guys, the price of the stuff in here changes. Interesting. That's good to know. So the last time we bought this today, it was 400. Now it's 74 marker, which means that the prices of things in the flea market changes. They're dynamic prices. That's cool. Which means that, like, if something's too expensive one day, you can just leave it and come back another day. Like, 74 marker for that is sick. I might make a video on the flea market too. Well, it seems to have, like, yes, something that changes, you know? But I like that, because that means you can get a good deal, right? You can get a good deal some days. It means it makes it worthwhile leaving stuff in there and coming back another day. Shove my choke back in. I wish I could bind the choke to a key. That'd be so nice. It's raining. It's raining really hard right now, guys. Oh, I need to get my thing out of my I need to get the thing out. I need to get the delivery order out of my thing. My ass. Do you know what makes me sad about this game? The fact that we don't really interact with Tamo ever. Or Uncle. Like, fuck Uncle. Like, I hope that there are some story elements in the future that make us, like, interact with Tamo. And also Uncle. And hopefully Grandma. I hope he hasn't killed Grandma. I fear he has, but I'd like Grandma to be alive. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, we need this little... Oh god. Stuck. Okay. We need this little thing right here. Oof, balloons. When I used to ski, I got my skis from a charity shop for £5. And then my boots for another £5 from another one. This year they wanted 80 for used skis and 60 for used boots. Oh my god. Are you near a place that you can go skiing? That's kind of fun. Alright, perfect. Yep, she's still here. Always here, Firebat. Always. Guys, I might save up and try and go to TwitchCon Europe next year. I think it'd be fun. Berlin. I could try and get in one of those like freaky Berlin nightclubs. You know? That'd be cool. I never been to a TwitchCon. I think I'd quite like to go once. Oh. But I want to go when I have a lot of friends going, because otherwise it's just, I don't know, weird. And it's not that difficult to get to Berlin from the UK. It's quite cheap. Please tell me if you come to Berlin. Yeah, I will. I will. Are you in Berlin, Roof Dog? Is that where you're near? We have a really big dry slope in Edinburgh. Oh, we have one at Doncaster, Neil. Donny Dome. But yeah, I was curious if, okay, they haven't revealed yet, but like, I was trying to work out what convention center they would probably book it at. Like, is there a... when I searched like Berlin convention centers, there seemed to be quite a few that popped up. Was that just Google naming anything that has a hall with a bunch of chairs a convention center, or do you guys have like a specific expo center? Do you know what I mean? Like massive building with huge halls where things like you don't know. Okay, fair. I was like, I wonder where it would be. Lassen fliegen. Okay, is this the same numbers? I think so. Yeah, they are. All right, let's do... I still have my piece of paper. Let's buy our tickets. 2, 1, X. 1, 2, 1. Look, I did the same when I went to DreamHack. If I do go to a con, I will let people know. And then they can... come or not come, and you know, that's fine. Or they can come hang around, and I will meet up with everyone. Probably not one-on-one, but we can like make a day that we can hang out, you know, or like an evening that we can hang out, and it'll be cool. I do wonder though, if I do TwitchCon, I wonder if I'll just buy one day, like. I don't know. Like DreamHack, I had a free ticket, so it didn't matter how long I was there for. But like I got given the ticket. TwitchCon doesn't do that. They don't give a fuck about streamers. But to be honest, like it's low-key kind of valid because pretty much everyone who goes to TwitchCon is a streamer. So how do you measure who should get free tickets and who shouldn't? You know, like not to be a simp for their decision making, but it kind of makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, I'm interested about it, Georgia. I've never been to TwitchCon, but I don't know if I'd want to go. I don't know if it would be worth going to all 3 days. I wonder if I'll ask Josh what he thought about this year. I'll ask Josh what he thinks. I know that you've been to TwitchCon before. I got a free ticket last year at San Diego for your carer. Oh, cool. Interesting. Well, that's a different thing, right, Georgia? That's like a specific like they'll do that at any con, right? I'm talking about like they don't give tickets to creators, but it kind of makes sense because everyone's a streamer, and how do you gauge who gets one and who doesn't, right? But DreamHack, my ticket was free. I would do DreamHack again, but I think I enjoyed DreamHack because like everyone else was there. I wouldn't want to go by myself. Like, I don't know. I also next year don't think I need to go for all 3 days. I think I'd go the first day and the last day, and then the second day I would go out in Birmingham or like nearby to Birmingham and do some other things. I think that'd be fun. I think that's what I would do. Like have a day just hanging out, doing other things. It had all the same ticket access as a normal affiliate ticket. Got it from my friend who's also a streamer. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, yeah, I'm curious. For some reason, Rotterdam just never interested me. But Berlin interests me because, like, the city is cool, right? Not that Rotterdam isn't cool, but I don't know. It's Berlin, man. I wish it. I know they have to get contracts to make things cheaper, but I wish it wasn't in Rotterdam for 3 years. That kind of. I was like, oh, I don't. Yeah, you know. You've never been to a con before? I've been to 2. I went to Minecon, and I've been to DreamHack now. I would say both times that I've been to a con, I haven't paid outright full price for a ticket. I've got them for free both times actually. I got Minecon for free, but I had to work one of the days. Like I signed up as a volunteer. And then DreamHack I got a creator ticket for. So I haven't low key, if I'd have paid 3 days for DreamHack, I don't know if I would have been mad about it or not. Not mad, but like I would have gone, wow, I don't know if that was particularly worth it for me because I'm not hugely locked into esports, you know. But I think if you really enjoyed esports and you wanted to go watch that live, then it would be worth it. I don't know, Georgia. Like, obviously, like, I think all the people that would go to TwitchCon would also have their own referral links that I know. I don't know how many of these, like, as much as I love these guys in chat right now, I don't know how many of them would come to TwitchCon and use my referral code. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a difficult one there. Like the transfer rate, it wouldn't be enough for me. I'd say, I don't know. I don't think enough of them. I don't think enough people give a shit about TwitchCon at all that are here. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I just know these guys. I don't think they give a shit. Use code Gina. No, I know. I'll still put it up. I'll still put the referral code up. But I'm not convinced it would. I'm not convinced I would get enough. That's all. That's all. You use code, yeah. Code Gina for 20% off, Paul. But I'll try, but like, I'll try, but I don't know. Like, I don't think anyone, like, I wasn't expecting people to anyway, but I don't think anyone from my stream, nobody used the DreamHack referral code, which I wasn't expecting them to anyway, because that's a bit of an odd one, but. Well, it's to get a free ticket, Bobotron. It's not necessarily being paid. It's just to, like, it's basically if enough people to go to TwitchCon using your referral link, we'll give you your ticket for free. I think I'll probably only do one day because the EU con was small last time I went. I have no experience in it. I think, like, I would want to go see the opening ceremony, I think. I don't think the closing ceremony is that big, is it? Well, it is, but it's not like everything that gets announced at the start. right? Like on day 1. And then day 2 is just hanging out, I think. My only, those of you in chat, I don't think I ever told you guys, but the only flex thing I got to do during the DreamHack weekends was, like, the only partner flex that I got was, there was like a community event that was put on, and I didn't see it until the tickets had quote unquote like got fully signed up. And I emailed them, and I emailed them the day of the thing, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, like, I didn't realize this was a thing. Could you put me on a waiting list for, like, any tickets that come available if you guys have space? And and then I got an email back being like, well, actually, we have some spare spaces for partners that we held back. And I'm like, and do you know what? Do you know what was kind of funny as well? There was like in that party, there was a cornered off partner section, and it probably had about 4 people in it. And I felt so awkward going in there. However, do you know what I did make use of? I made use of, they had champagne for the partners, which lol. So I just kept going up to the lady who was giving out champagne as people walked into that section. And every time I'd finished a drink, I was like, can I have another one? And she's like, yep. It's like I was doing bowling with everyone else, and then I was just getting alcohol and leaving for free. Easy game. Bloodiest, thank you for the 51 months and also the 430 stream streak. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Thank you, man. That's crazy. Thank you. 51, guys. Good strat. It is a good strat. Right? It's rude not to, yeah. Like, I think they expected way more partners to show up and use the partner bit than actually did. And I think they may have oversubscribed, like, affiliates, which is fine, by the way. Like, there shouldn't be I don't know, man. The biggest people that went to that, the biggest person that went to that meetup was Spiffing Brit. I saw Spiffing Brit. I was too shy to say hello. I didn't do it because I didn't want to be that dickhead who like beelines for like I know who he is and I've watched a lot of his videos, but I didn't want to be that dickhead who was like, hello, I'm a partner on Twitch called Gina and I need to shake your hand kind of thing. But I did see him and I, you know, gave a little smile. It's already paid for and poured as long as you're not a twat with it. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was, and so we had the last bowling session of the night. So if it wasn't finished off, then, you know, what does he look like? There's pictures of him online. He's done quite a lot of things, Spiffing Grit. Like, he's done a lot of live streams on the Yogscast channel. If you Google him, a picture of him will come up. But he had some really cool, a really cool outfit on, actually. But that, like, there was him, and then there was someone in there that I recognized from the fundraising that I did with Emo, like the Ukraine stuff. But I said hi to that person, and then they blanked me and beelines for Spiffing Grip. I was like, oh, hey, I know you. Like, I can say this because I unfollowed them after. I was like, oh, this is cringe. Like, the way that they just spoke to me. I'm not going to say their name or anything. But I recognized them from the charity fundraising. And I walked up to him and I went, oh, we did Emo's Ukraine fundraiser together. And he basically did a, oh, cool, anyway, and then turned away from me kind of thing. So I was like, all right, there's bye then, I guess. Bye. It's mental. The phone isn't ringing now, guys. That's weird. Although I guess it is late at night. You got pizza? What do you miss? Not too much. You know, we work for the day. Hi, Lilith. I was just spilling some tea about. Well, I will say, yeah, I was just spilling some tea about DreamHack thing. I was talking about how there was like a special little partner section of the bowling alley where I got like the alcohol for alcohol from, but there was somebody who I recognized from doing the charity fundraising stuff with emo, and I said hello, and said, oh, we did that thing together, and he basically did a, oh, hey, anyway, and then turned away from me and went to go talk to someone else. Oh, the other person I recognized there was, if any of you guys watch Sea of Thieves, there was Behaving Beardly. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Ooh, guys, okay, we've just learned something about the boxes. So the content is the same, but this is different, right? I don't think we had this blue door before. I unfollowed them, Lilith. I was like, I unfollowed them on Twitch. I was like, oh, okay. There's no like relationship here. Not that they need to, but I was like, oh, I see how it is. Okay, bye. And it felt good. I was like, goodbye. You reap what you sow, right? Like you get a reputation, you know? People remember. The North remembers, guys. Right? The North remembers. Yeah. I got big timed, basically. I got big timed for somebody who like barely knew them as well, you know? Ever. Okay, throw that over there. Like, we don't have to be bezies, but there is a certain politeness that you... It was Skits, and I just looked that. I just made that mental note as well. North remembers. Down in the valley tonight. I'm a little freak for that kind of shit though, because I will remember something that someone did to me like maybe 5 years ago, and that will forever stick with me. So, just so you know, I remember. All right, here we go. And I'm open for people to apologize for things in the same way that I'll apologize for things, you know. But I remember. I have a very good memory. Especially when people are being buttholes, you know? Gotta break out. I gotta break it out now. How's the chainfish going? I haven't done any more of it yesterday. I will do. But yesterday, I just played a lot of Forza. I played a lot of Forza. This is an automatic gearbox. Like a bat out of hell, up and down, and the morning comes. Okay, we get rid of this. Did you get any during your night crawl? No, I did not. I did not. I was too locked into the movie. Sometimes I have really good intentions with being productive, and then I think awkwardly, if I tell myself I'm going to do something, it makes me not want to do it more. Which is kind of sad. I don't know. But it is what it is. Turning on low latency mode isn't backward as I normally think. What? I have low latency mode turned on always because, well, you can tell, like the speed that I reply to people, you can tell I've got low latency mode on. Thanks, Gina. What, Nito? We mean thanks. What? We'll get in your car and you'll lean to kiss me. We'll talk for hours and lie in the back seat. And then one random night when everything changes, you won't reply and we'll go back to Strangers. Oh, that song. Okay. Yeah. Strangers by Thingy Grace. I've forgotten her name. Damned to know I wanna be damned. Gotta be damned to know I wanna be damned. It's such a bop. It is really good. There's a I've been listening to a lot of the Forza music, but also I found a song I linked it in Discord the other day. There's a Tame Impala song that I like called Afterthought. It's not a new song, but here, let me play it. Because Bat Out of Hell is like 20 more minutes long. I like this song. A couple of my songs have been muted on stream, but not too many. They have Vampire by Tame Impala. So they do have some DMCA. But I was obsessed with this. I listened to this like 10 times yesterday. I don't know why, but I love it. This is what I was listening to when I was drifting on Forza. Yeah, I was listening to Hospital. This isn't on Hospital, but I found this by going on a click. I was click holing on Spotify after listening to Vampire. Okay, the only thing we got was this. Shane Meatloaf was an anti-vax weirdo that was killed by COVID. Wait, I didn't know he was killed by COVID. Hi, Matt. Are you going to the creator event on the 20th? The one in Manchester? No. I've never been to any of those. Maybe I should at some point, but no, I've never been to any of those. Right, we have the wood chopped, but now the guy's not calling. But you're right. I think we have to get the springs via the boxes, which is so obnoxious. The one in London? No. You see, going down to London, I mean, it's probably the same for you, but it's a big old journey. Guys, we're never going to get these springs. Are you joking me? This is, the pounds are right, but not the inches. Oh my God. Maybe I regret my choices, guys. I regret my choices. I don't think it is. I think Matt's telling the truth. Anyway, do you see how this song is a bop though? I love it. Are there more springs in there? Yeah, it's like it's an all-day trip for me, Georgia. But if it was only an hour, I would probably go. I didn't know Meatloaf was dead. I missed that one. Yeah, I've been adding a whole bunch of hospital songs. Wait, there was one song as well from the bass radio that I really liked. I might have added it. Where did I add it? Emotional. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's called Embers. I'll play that song next. I like Embers. This is where I listen to it today and I go, ew. You don't have to worry about booking a hotel now since Darcy moved there. There you go. Hell yeah. Easy. Hey, look at the temps that I got. Are you ready? You ready to be jealous? Sheesh. They never released the reason, but he was anti-lockdown. But my phone isn't ringing though, so I don't know what's happened there. Let's eat a sausage first. I don't know what those mean. So the colder it gets, the more wood jobs we get. The faster we get wood jobs. Neato. Yeah, this song. More wood. We get more wood jobs the colder it gets, which means more money, which is good. We need money. Like, the thing about this game that pisses me off is we don't earn money fast enough. But yeah, I was vibing to this in Forza yesterday. Did you say the contents of the runner boxes remain static with a reloaded save? So the observation is that it seems that some things are different. Some things are different. Because we got a bungarus door and I did not get a bungarus door just then. We got a blue door. And we got a bungarus boot, which we kept that. So I wonder if it's like interior panels. You're on a cool? And I got tickets back to work. Oh, I'm sorry, Nito. Dun, dun, dun. And yeah, the roof dog. Sorry, I saw you type it earlier, and I meant to comment on it, but I think my brain got carried away with something else. Yes, it is in 2027. It's because TwitchCon Europe was this weekend. TwitchCon EU just happened, so they've announced where it is next year. So that's why people are talking about it right now. Why are we so hot? Oh, it's because I've got this on. It was a random box, yeah. So I think that some of them stay static. We're gonna go get another magazine tomorrow. But yeah, some of them stay static, and then some of them remain static. But then the ones that you've ordered specific parts of don't change, if that makes sense. Yeah, I like this. This is very, very vibey, this song, I think. We've got to save a little bit. Where's my wood job? Where's me wood job? This is late night music, guys. Do you know what I mean? This is late night music. Where it's dark and it's cold outside. Okay, I think we need to do one last save. But I've added I was going through the hospital playlist yesterday, and I added all these songs. A whole bunch of songs from the hospital playlist. Club music TV channel. Not just club music TV channels, just club music, man. I know that you don't necessarily know that. That was never... you have been to a nightclub, haven't you? But I don't think you've been, like... I don't think you've religiously been to them. It depends what club you go to, actually. I meant to ask Nance this yesterday. I don't know if she'd know, really. But maybe some of you other Americans can answer for me. Drum and bass music is quite big in, like, UK club scenes. Is it big in America or no? It always left early as they gave me a headache. Yeah. I was wondering if like drum and bass and garage music has a... I guess I just wonder what they play in nightclubs over there. Mindless self-indulgence, like that dumbass. I don't know what that means. But mindless self-indulgence is fine. You can self-indulge whenever you want, and it doesn't make you a dumbass. If you hurt other people, if your self-indulgent hurts other people, it makes you a dumbass, but self-indulgence doesn't make you dumb. Okay, we got to go buy a new magazine. We got to... I need the wood phone call to happen. It's a band. Okay, well, I don't know that band, so it just, like, contextually, it just looked like you were saying people were doing mindless self-indulgence. I don't know that it's a band. But, like, just drum and bass music, yeah. So mindless self-indulgence is a drum and bass band. Drum and bass players come into the yes. Yeah. I'm just wondering if the scene, if there's like a big scene. Experienced a major renaissance in America, evolving from a niche underground movement into a booming arena-level phenomenon. Fueled by the crossover success of many European artists and festivals embracing the genre, the US scene is currently seeing a massive growth. There you go. While drum and bass was historically overshadowed by other electronic genres like dubstep in the US, it has deep foundational roots dating back to the early 1990s. Pioneers like DJ Soulslinger and DJ DB championed the sound at early parties in cities like New York. Today, artists such as Subfocus Dimension and Andy C are headlining major US festivals, and the genre regularly appears on the main stages at events like Electric Daisy Carnival. LA has the longest running and largest scene in the US. It features the famous weekly event Respect D&B and frequent massive parties thrown by Insomniac events. And Denver, apparently. Denver is cited as the bass capital of the bass capital, bass capital of the US. It has organically absorbed D&B into its heavy dubstep and bass community. Denver, that's so random. Denver, Colorado? I know, you're a bit later today than usual. That's okay. All right, man. We're waiting for a phone call, because there should be a wood phone call, but it might not happen now. We've caught up to where we died yesterday. Do you know what, guys? I'm going to go to the bathroom. Watch the phone ring as I go pee, but I'll be right back, okay? All right. Music's a banger. It's a good song, right? I like this song. The phone isn't ringing, guys. Do we sit and wait, hoping that to be honest, I thought that job coming up was maybe a glitch anyway. I was hoping it wasn't, but it was weird that it rang because we'd only just done that job. Who's enjoying the chair stream? Hi, Blue. What's up? Oh, I tell you what I will do. Let's go get our magazine from town. I think this is another one of my fave songs. But I like the new wave, like new romantic age of music. I think that's a lot of my favorites from this era. Blue, what you been up to? Alright, let's pop that away. Something happens and I'm head over heels. I just need more boxes. More boxes, more fun, you know? Just working your butt off. That's good to do though, right? Same old, Blue. Same old, same old. Unfortunately, that job that I applied to, guys, I think it's dead in the water, which is a shame. It's a shame because I thought that I had a pretty good chance. But one of the ones from that place I got declined from, after I talked about it on stream that I was sad they didn't reply, I low-key feel like the person was lurking because I got an email the next day saying they were not going forward with my application. And then the other one, I've just had radio silence about. Like, I haven't heard anything. So, I mean, maybe it's still hopeful. But that one shut before the second one, and the second one is what I got rejected for. So I feel like the radio silence means that I am not getting an interview for that one either. But it is what it is. Near up with the 95 stream streak. Let's go. It just means I need to just go look again. It's okay. I got heat stroke while wandering the city, and some kind fella took me to the hospital and came home a bit ago, which is why I'm here only now. Oh, Nira, I'm sorry, man. Well, I hope you're feeling a lot better. I guess just keep cool and drink lots of water, and hopefully you'll be okay. I got a driving lesson tomorrow. That should be good. I haven't had one in like 4 weeks, so it's gonna be weird. I think it'll be weird. It'll be weird driving tomorrow. I tend to have my lessons in the middle of the day, but I've realized I kind of screw myself a little bit doing that. I pick the times, by the way, but I screw myself a little bit because it just means that like the morning is not doing anything too intense because I know that I've got a driving lesson, and then after I get back at like 3 p.m., which means I'm eating, and then I'm soon enough thinking about streaming. So I feel like I need to start asking for earlier sessions. I have a bit more of like an unbridled gap, you know? I also want to low-key use it as not a taxi service, but I think it's quite good when I go, well, if I go early enough, then I could finish at 12 and then walk around the city and then come back on the bus, you know? That would be smart. The interesting thing is, guys, if I hadn't changed my test from that other place, I would have already done one driving exam. And either passed or failed and had to book for a new one. But like, because I moved it, it got pushed back a month. My original one was on 22nd of March. May. 22nd of May. Hi Yompa, what's up, man? Hello, hello. And he didn't manage to move the test forward, which, yes. You gotta head out. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Bye, Busy Dog. Thanks for hanging. See you next time. I feel like we've barely done anything in this game today, and it is definitely because I lost 2 hours. How are you? I'm doing alright, you know. I'm not doing so bad. We're just chilling. We'll probably play some Zero Parades in like 45 minutes, because I do want to keep pushing forward that game. I do like that game a lot. I think we were trying to buy a lockpick, weren't we? I've worked out how to make money, by the way. You can work once a day and you get 30 coins, and we didn't work for the first 2 days of the game because I didn't understand how. Let's go. But I don't know if it's like Esoteric Ebb where we've got like 3 days max to do everything. I don't know that. I don't know why it would be like that. Okay, we're going to the flea market first. Give more time for like postal orders to come in. We've got the PC. I'm looking for the PC games now. So I guess what's good to know is that we don't have to buy the really expensive PC games right away. We can leave it. Because I did think some of them are weirdly cheap and then some of them are expensive. But now we know that the prices fluctuate, so that changes things, doesn't it? Madness House of Fun? Yeah. You have to get your face right in there. Get your butt right in there. And look for the the goodies. There it is. How much is that? See, 419. That's quite expensive, isn't it? I wonder if that'll come cheaper. Because 419 for a little diskette, that's a lot of money. I think we've pretty much bought everything else, by the way. Buy it, buy it. Money is nothing. You can always earn more. No, Firebat. We need that money. The money is everything in this game. For something that I probably will not even really use that much. Like, we don't really have disposable income. Get a tattoo. Hello. Yeah, there's no point. Like, 400 is a lot. 400 is like 3 to 4 parts boxes sometimes, I bet. You know? Welcome to the Lion's Den, sensations on its way. Welcome to the house of fun. I fear that the spring is gonna ruin our historical inspection. I don't understand why he's letting us order springs but not like the right springs that we need. Like, that just seems horrible man. What's a horrible man? Why has he done that to us? He's like, oh, you can order springs now, but you can't order the springs that you need for the historical inspection. Also, by the way, you need to find 4 of the correct springs. Also, there's like thousands of different combinations of the springs that you can get. Okay. That's nuts, though. Especially if he doesn't let you buy, like, the versions that you need for the historical inspection. Really. Like, we haven't even... We've got maybe 4 springs so far. Not a single spring we actually need. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's have a drink. Make sure that we don't die of dehydration, you know? That's important. That's going to be the wood job. Okay, I'm not picking it up here. We'll pick it up when we get home. Because the wood thing's at home. Although maybe I should pick it up. Fuck it. Who cares? Yeah. So we got to deliver that wood. So now we need... Oh, the beer's already in here. Is that how I thought people would start to act with phone calls now? Yeah, well, this is the problem, isn't it? I'm like, I don't want to pick it up because I don't want to lose money. It's so stupid. That's all it's done. I don't know why he's done that. Well, I know why he's done it. It's because he wants people to work in the factory. He wants people to go work in the factory. So he's trying to, like, make these jobs work. And it kind of sucks because, like, I used to leave the poop jobs until they made sense. I will say, I guess in a real life sense, it does make sense. Because if somebody doesn't, if you call somebody up and say, well, I need you to empty our septic tank, and then they don't come for 2 weeks, you're like, oh. Especially in, like, a small town. So it does make sense, but, like, it just feels... There's some elements of this game that just feels bad faith, and I don't think it's supposed to be the intention. Like, I don't think he intends to make it bad faith, but it just feels like, well, why did you do that, man? Why have you done this to us over, like, giving us fun things, you know? Like, why are the majority of updates just making things more anal, right? Like, we gotta balance it out here. Like, you can punish us, but give us, like, a little lollipop before you punish us, you know? I need a pillow to soften the blow to my head, you know? Imagine if I died. Just then. No! I think we have like a day's buffer on it now, but maybe not for the wood jobs. Hi Sci-Fi, what's up? May your septic empty jobs be easy? I hope so. And support team data be understandable? Nope. It won't be. I hope you're doing well, Sci-Fi, so see. Hi, Brenda. Give me boxes. Yes, so many boxes. Let's go. Okay, this is good. I think that was all of them. I'm glad that we get our boxes now because, oh wait, I know what I need. I shouldn't have left the car running. Sunshine. Brenda, please. Brenda, please. I've got a wood job. I need to get home. I need to get home. Right, eat that over there. Lovely. I will say, our tire throwing strats have come in very handy here with the boxes, guys. Our speedrun box strats. Like magic. It was useful after all. Okay, we need to pee. My clothes are here. Let's put our clothes back on. Don't open the box. I swear to God. Did I just open the box? Pop that there. Pop that there. I hope that didn't throw through. Speedrun box ratios achievement medals needed. I know. Absolutely. So when I used to speedrun the predecessor to this game, Sci-Fi, and I was like competitive. I would get me and Ella would trade world records for the DTFI category, drive to first in section. And there's like a part of it where you had to throw the tires really fast. And it was that strat. Like what we did with the boxes, we'd just be throwing tires. And it's why occasionally people will come in here and tell me to speedrun this game. And I'm like, you have to be joking. You have to be absolutely joking. That's why I said earlier to someone, I was like, do you hate me? Like, because you can't speedrun this game. Well, you can, but it's kind of lame. No, I know you guys found my channel through speedrunning. I know that. But a lot of people didn't, you know? But I'm not naive to the fact that a lot of you guys did find me through speedrunning. Like, come on. Like, it's not a secret to me. Like, I actively did speedrunning for a reason. It wasn't because I wanted to be the best. It was because people enjoyed watching it and people came in for it, you know? Like, it's not a secret. But I don't think speedrunning My Winter Car would make anyone happy because it takes so long. You know? It just seems a little silly. And I'm not the kind of person who likes speedrunning. I'm not the kind of person who likes speedrunning a run that's longer than an hour once you get used to it. I think I'm not here to refresh an hour-long speedrun over and over again. The secret is that people want to find speedrunning in My Summer Car. Want to find speedrunning? People would cheer. I wouldn't cheer. I haven't speed ran My Summer Car for 1.5 years now, and I feel great about that. You know, I feel great about that. Like, I'm not upset about that. I don't miss it. It was fun, and I had fun at the time, but I don't miss it. Okay? And it was a cool goal. And it was cool to get good at it. But, I don't know. You can imagine PTSD hand twitching while sleeping. I just can't hang with the, like, I just can't hang with the back and forth of I'm better than you, you're better than me. I don't like that. But honestly, that's what kind of, the anxiety of that, like, made me not want to keep doing it. I don't like it. And it's different. It's fine when it's just like two people back and forth, but as soon as there's audiences involved, it just made me anxious. Because there were some people that there are some people to this day that genuinely won't talk to me or acknowledge me because I speedran against somebody else. It's crazy. It's nuts though. So there's like, you know, it's just not worth it. Not worth it. It's just like undying loyalty to want to watch somebody win, you know. And it probably went on both sides, and I don't like that. So that's why I'm so happy to not do it anymore. Where's the gasket and waking up in the tube? Yeah, imagine. I hate confrontation on Twitch. I hate it. Hate it. And there's a lot of it on Twitch. Not towards me, I just mean in general, there's a lot of it on Twitch. It sucks. But it's going to be in any kind of space where the currency is based on the amount of attention somebody gets, you know what I mean? Like, it's just how it goes. Like, everyone wants to be the person who everyone's watching. Like, that's what Twitch streaming is. It's like a big look at me fest, isn't it? So I can't really blame like certain attitudes. It's just the game, but which is scary. Chatters do it too. There's a lot of chatters who want to be like the main person in a chat. They want to be like the center of attention. They're not even streaming, but they want to be like the person, right? Why would they add the Ibishu covet to my winter car? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Another phone call. I'm not going to pick that up. That's probably another wood job. Okay, let's go do the wood job that we've got so far. I'm not going to pick that up though. Did I turn that off? I did. All right. I think that's another wood job or a poop job. But this is all that's happened, guys. Like, him changing the job thing, it just makes us not want to, like, pick up the phone anymore. It's so stupid. I do remember you, Adams. I do remember you. I do. Look, okay, I'll tell you the truth. If people hang out all the time and they disappear for a while and then come back, I remember them. If you change your name and then come back, I won't remember you because you've changed your name. If you're somebody who's talked once or twice and then go, remember me, I'm like, no. Absolutely not. But you've been around, Adams. You've been here for a while. You chat all the time, man. It's nice to have you back. I hope you're doing good. Judy, Judy, Bobooni, Banana, Fana, Fofuni, Me, Ma, Momu, Me. Banana, Bobana, Fanana, Fana, Fofan. Oh, I didn't even check the map. Do we? Oh, shoot. I need to check the map. Because what if the wood job is not the one that we were anticipating?
Hey, Gina. Do you remember me? It's me, Mario.
No, I've never met Mario before in my life. Never met Mario before in my life. We're on a new save, Adams, because I died like 3 weeks ago. So we're on a new save, unfortunately, but it's okay. We're trying to do the historical inspection thing. We're trying. Oh, it is that one. Okay. Lights up. Lights up. No, I'm not picking up the phone. Leave me alone. Is lurking considered leaving? No. Lurking is look, we have 106 people in here. Are 106 people typing in chat right now? No. Absolutely not. Most people are lurking, and that's okay. That's fine. You know, that's how it goes. I have a lot of lurkers on my stream. I'm a big lurk streamer, and it's okay. I accept it. Banana fan folk.
I have 3k nudist points.
Lovely. Nice. What are you going to do with them, Adam? Spend them on TTS?
Including.
Banana fan folk fit. Me, my money. To be honest, I don't know. That's okay. You don't have to spend it on anything. Guys, we're going to freeze. This is how we know the weather's actually cold now, guys, because we're shivering our timbers. Look at it. Look at us go. We're cold as hell. We're going to have to stop the tractor and get out and have a little run around soon. She's the very freaky girl. I don't want to listen to this. Sorry, Rudo. You should have brought your winter coverall. It's on. It's just cold. It's on me. Remove coverall. That's me. Hi, Epics. What's up, man? Epics, thank you for the biddies. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's do a little run around. Let's warm up. There we go, we warmed up. It's just that easy, guys. So I feel like the coldness has a negative feedback loop thing, guys. Which would make sense because that's how it works in real life. If you're freezing and you raise your temperature up just a little bit, you'll probably find that the vehicle you're in is already warm. But it makes sense. It makes sense that... No, it doesn't make sense. I think it's broken. I was trying to justify it in my head then to do with like negative feedback loops, but being in a warm cabin would break the negative feedback loop. So I don't know. There seems to be a negative feedback loop with the temperature mechanic by accident. So it seems like if you're at like 0, it's really hard to be in a car and start warming up. But as soon as you're already warm and then you go inside the car, like look at us now. Look at it. It's just raising our temp. But there seems to be like a negative like integer problem maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But it's, yeah, like I say, as soon as I do a little run around, it happens with the sorbet, it happens with this. Like it's something I've begun to notice. But now we're warm. But also, it could be just a correlation, not causation kind of thing, because maybe that's the moment that this tractor decided to warm up. You know, maybe it's just a coincidence. You can send a video of my chorus in the Discord auto shop chat. Okay, sick, nice man. I'm gonna deliver some wood. Na, 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 lonely as an above. I know all the lyrics, guys. Every single lyric. Personal anecdote, if you're frozen and you get a warm car, you thaw. Yeah, right? This game isn't calculating moisture, it just got hard numbers. Inanimate objects are not affected by wind chill. Yeah, I don't know. There's something that's a bit fucky with the temperature mechanic in this game. But also, like, I wouldn't want to be the one to work it out, you know? But there's something that's odd. Do you guys remember when we were warm outside the car? It was one of our first ever deaths. We were warm outside the car, we got in the car and died of hypothermia in 20 seconds. You guys remember that? I was like, why is my car like why is my car like a deep freezer? Like, what's going on? So there is definitely something wrong. But the cars don't seem to do that anymore, so that's good, I guess. My crest is a little smashed because of cousin. Nice. Let's dance. Maybe we'll get a little burger, guys. I think we deserve it. I think the AMOS streak will be broken today, as it should be, by the way. We've not even seen a lurky moth. I think his internet on his boat is dunzo. like I can't imagine there's much Wi-Fi on the cruise. Well, he said there's Wi-Fi on his cruise. But he was here for the past couple of streams, but I think he's rightfully having a lot of fun. Unless he's done that. Do you know what I did when I was and do you know what? I did get 100 in Shags' stream, but I don't think he realized, and it's okay. Who cares? It's not a thing. But there was a time that I was trying to get an 100 stream streak in Shags' stream, which I did manage to get. But it was when I went to go see Bob I went to go see Bobby and Zita, and we were sat down having a cup of coffee, and I said to Bobby, I was like, don't make fun of me right now, but I have to connect to the Wi-Fi in this place so I can keep my streak with Shags. And he's like, I do that too, don't worry. And I'm like, okay. I was like, don't make fun of me, but I need to keep this streak because yep. You wanna know something crazy? I think it's almost been a year since I met up with Bob and Zita. It's probably been 3/4 of a year. When I walked all day, I've never had this happen before, but when I went walking with those guys, I bruised my big toe, my big toenail. I don't know what happened, but it got bruised. And it caused like a problem with my nail bed. And only now am I at like, I think about another month and my toenail will be back to normal. It's kind of crazy how long it takes for that shit to fix. Like, it's almost been a year. Nobody needed to know that about my toenail, but yes, it's still, every time I look at that toenail, I think of Bobby and Zita. Because it's still fucked up from meeting them. How lovely. It makes me wonder, the people who like outright lose their toenails, how long does it take to come back, you know? That's it. Keep traveling. People like yourself, I would have never met someone from Bermuda patrolling in Colorado. Oh, you're saying that people like me are the reason that you've met somebody from Bermuda? I was, do you know what? I genuinely am so lucky to be able to know so many people from different countries, like partly because of streaming, but also because of the scuba diving shit. Like, I've met people from all over the world, and it's very cool. Like, physically stood in front of them and talked to them.
One time I died because a car was trying to overtake the beer truck and I crashed into them.
R.I.P. What shoes were you wearing when this happened? I was wearing like proper walking shoes, Dilly. I have some like tropical. When I went back to Indo before I left, I bought some like breathable tropical walking shoes, like proper walking shoes. But we walked like. I basically like traveled a whole day, and then the day that I spent with Bobby and Zita, we spent the whole day walking. And then after that, guys, I've fucked up. I can't turn around. This game's so dumb. I'm gonna get the trailer stuck. I'm gonna have to turn around up here. There's no turning cycles. But then we walked all day, and then I walked all day, and then I walked all day, like, returning home as well. So it was 3 days of, like, intense walking, I guess. And I guess I just knocked it wrong and then just kept knocking it, you know? Alright. I dropped something on my toenail, and during a free see a doctor event in Seattle, it didn't encase and pulled it off. You almost fainted to check if it was cancerous. Wait, if you damage, I guess it makes sense actually. So if you damage your toe, it can become cancerous? I guess, so cancer happens because a cell doesn't delete itself. Toenail was all dark. Well, that would have been because there was blood underneath, wasn't it? Wouldn't that be why? Like, a bruise is internal bleeding, right? But that's crazy. My toenail was my toenail was like purplish, but it's because there was a bruise underneath and it had bled, and it was just like the blood cells that could never reabsorb back into my body because it's the it was between the toenail, you know. No, I know what cancer is. Like, cancer happens because a mutation in a cell isn't deleted. And then that mutated cell, like every cell that you have is pre-programmed to die. Like, your cells are programmed to die and when it gets too old. But sometimes something can go wrong and a cell doesn't die when it's too old. And that's quite commonly how you get cancer. No, I literally studied it. Like that's legit. I did some of that in my university degree. Like genetics and cell stuff. But like your cell has a every cell has a kill switch. But like the kill switch can break. And that's when it goes wrong. And your body has a way of detecting if a cell is made properly and will kill switch it. But sometimes, again, that kill switch goes wrong. And that again is how you can get cancer. It's mutations in DNA replication that lead to problems. And a lot of those mutations come about with things like, you know, cigarette smoking. They're like carcinogens, right? They cause the mutations. And the more mutations, like it's basically a numbers game, right? The more mutations you have, the less likely, like there's the bigger your risk of your body not catching a mutation and being able to delete it, right? That's the thing. Hi Jimmy, what's up, man? I hope NHS is never privatized. You don't need the greedy crap that happens here in the USA. I hope so too, Sci-Fi. But we get closer and closer every year to a lot of our shit getting fucked. I hope so too. I truly believe that if they tried to kill it, there would be an absolute outrage. And rightfully so, right? Rightfully so. But we do also have private hospitals, like for the records. Like if you want to go private in the UK, you can. Like it's a pretty normal thing to do. I need to fill up the gas tank, guys. Private doctor access is a nice option to have. Well, most dentists are private. You can't, like, the NHS will pay for your dentistry whilst you're in school, but not like if you go back to school, if that makes sense. So like from not higher education. So you get free NHS dental care between the ages of like 0 to 18. And then you have to pay. But you do get subsidized a little bit, I think, if you're in university. And then pregnant women get free dental care as well. There's like, it's a pregnancy thing. But there's a lot of dental work that you can't have if you're pregnant, right? Like you're just not allowed to have it because it's dangerous or some shit. And opticians, I think opticians get subsidized by the NHS as well, but a lot of opticians will do eye tests for free anyway. I go to a bougie eye place, but mostly because like we've had a lot of family issues with eyes, so it's in my best interest to go to like an intense one, you know what I mean? Like it's not because I want to go to a bougie one. Same thing in Canada. It feels like a slow sabotage of the public system in some provinces. Yeah, Poma, it's fucked, isn't it? We had it with it's what Thatcher did a lot of. It's why people despise Thatcher. She sold off a lot of public services in the UK. Like, the public owned the train system in the UK, and we don't anymore. I think we owned a lot of the power stuff as well, and we don't anymore. I don't know if you know much about this, but no, steering wheels, I have no idea, Adam. I'm so sorry. I haven't ever had a steering wheel. One time for something different, I tried to buy black market antibiotics, but I found out my background as a Fed and ended the deal. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I had misdiagnosed myself and I didn't have an infection, but an allergic reaction, so it worked well. Oh my god, Sci-Fi. I'm sorry that you have to do that. Like, that's nuts to me that you have to do that, you know? Like, that you're in the position where having to get, like, second-hand, well, not second, but, like, off-market stuff is, like, the norm. Like, that's nuts. Do you know what? I'm gonna have one beer for good luck, guys. And then we're gonna go order a burger. We're gonna be okay, Adam. Don't worry, man. I swear. Burger, please. Burger, please. Oh, we're almost out of ciggies. Oh, Shaq, baby. Hi, Deathbone. I don't know any. This is the thing. We just don't know anymore. But deep down, I hope that the British public would go, what the fuck, you know? But I don't know. And because the thing is, a lot of these things happen before people realize, and then it's too late, right? Like with the Brexit stuff, I don't think a lot of these dumbasses, like, really knew what they were voting for. You know? I don't think they ever know what they're voting for. Alright, lovely. Let's go check with Brenda. I don't think we need anything here, but we'll go have a little check with Brenda. And do you know what, Brenda? I need some more cigarettes. I don't even know where she is. There she is. I say that Canada for the recent bloodline citizenship. What's bloodline? That sounds frightening. Bloodline citizenship. Two of my nephews qualify, and I'm happy they'll be able to head north with their mum if things get worse here. That sounds awful. I don't like the phrase bloodline. No. Alright, we gotta get through this stupid ass thing again. And it's about to set sail. See, I can't... Oh my god. I can't drive forward through here with the trailer on. Like, I can't do it. The game won't let me. So now I have to, like, awkwardly reverse. But, like, the game will always make me reverse into a snow pile and then I get stuck. Like, that's my life in this game. Like, that's all we do. Maybe I have to do it like this. Okay, and now... Because he didn't like that people were using the tractor for everything, he made it, like, asked to drive the tractor on packed ice, which is what this texture is here. So it means that we get stuck on flat ground trying to refill our tractors if you're not careful. It's really easy to get stuck. Like, I'm trying to turn right now on the lowest gear, and you guys see this turning? Like, I'm holding my controller, there we go, direct to left, and it's not until I touch the, like, side texture, that is the snow, that it lets me turn. Canada recently offered Americans if they can legally prove direct bloodline to a Canadian ancestry, they get a quicker than normal process. Okay, that's cool then. All right. I was scared at the phrase bloodline. That's cool though. I think it's because Canada are like, what the fuck is going on in America? I guess the only other problem is that like a lot of the people who are being mistreated are people who might not have Canadian ancestry, right? They might not. Like 9 times out of 10. They really want this game to be torture. Yeah, they do. Like every time we find a strat that makes the game nice, it gets nerfed into the ground. I want to look in my boxes and then we'll switch games. Look in my boxes, look in the magazine. Hopefully that phone call won't come through because I would like to... I'll unplug the phone if the phone call comes through. I'll unplug the phone and plug it back in and then we can do our regular phone calls. And then that next phone call will be tomorrow. I think we got the full payment for the wood though, which is nice. Well, I died, but I made a decision, Jimmy. I got hit by the train 2 hours in. That's why it's only Tuesday right now. I made a decision to reload the backup because until this game has a smoother start that doesn't take a million years, I am just gonna keep going. I reloaded a backup that I had from today from making the YouTube video. Guys, if you haven't watched my YouTube video, go give it a cheeky watch. It helps. I'm trying to get back into the algorithm good graces, which honestly, like, if you are subscribed to my channel, watching it helps. Like, you know, Topless judges you, and that's okay. I judge Topless a lot, Dan. I do. I judge Topless a lot, so it's fine. He should make his game less CBT, and then maybe more people would play it, and also maybe people wouldn't save scum. I judge you! Dan, where's your My Winter Car playthrough on stream, dickhead? Where's yours? I don't see it, right? It's just me right now. And meth. Just me and meth. Was that aliens? I don't know. I think it's a car. I think it's a car in the sky, Deathbomb. Honestly, I think it's a car in the sky. The high gamble winnings probably made him revamp the whole sports data thing. I think so too. But I was abusing that thing because very much so I was like, well, I could just buy like 20 tickets. Which is what I was doing. I was like, I'm gonna buy every single outcome. So he had to work out something to combat me buying like all the different outcomes and making money from it. I mean, the smart answer would be reduce the payment, you know? But he didn't do that. Instead, he just made it, like, stupid. Mouse versus mouse, I know, right? I think when people do these things, I think when these systems get set up, the devs don't expect people... Well, it's not even metagaming. I wasn't even metagaming. Like, it's just statistics. I was just doing statistics. So, reduce the number of tickets you can buy per week. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can only buy, like, what, 1 lottery ticket? I was just doing statistics, guys. You can't hate me for that. Look at that man. Walking in the middle of the lake in the night. Don't hate the player, hate the game, you know? I was basically card counting. Well, I'm not even card counting. Like, he gave us odds of people winning and then got, like, upset when I was playing the odds and winning. I was playing the odds and winning. So now he's had to make it more random. Like, he increased the random value, which is making none of the results make sense, ever. Which is kind of sad. But what can you do? I'm still, as long as we have, well, the world's getting colder now, so as long as we have enough money, We'll keep gambling because it's fun. But I'm limiting myself to 2k until we get a big win. Once we get a big win and we get like 40k in the bank, then we'll spend more money. It's like compounding interest, you know? But last week's payout, we didn't win anything because 3 values that were supposed to be safe bets all hit X. Now, like, there's always a chance of that happening, full stop, but I'm just not winning anymore. Whereas I was winning pretty regularly before, you know? Part of me is tempted to buy the game just to try non-car stuff, like buy food and seeing if it sells at the flea market. I think there's a list somewhere, sci-fi, of things that sell at the flea market. People, like, believe me, people, it's fun to work things out, which is why I'm not a forum delver. Like, there's a lot of people who just sit in the forums all day, like, ripping apart the maths. But, like, people have definitely done it already, like, for sure. But, like, I found that thing about the flea market today with I didn't know that the stuff that you could buy in the flea market changed price, you know? I didn't know that. But I imagine that's on the wiki page, and I imagine somebody's written about that on a forum already, you know? It's why a lot of my YouTube video stuff took so long to come out. Like, when the game first came out, people were begging me to put a tutorial up. But I wanted to play the game and find these things out myself. And there's one YouTuber who also makes tutorials who tried to, like, bank on it quick, which is what you're supposed to do. But that YouTuber spawned all the items into his game, built the car, and then left a review on Steam that there wasn't much to do in the game. And that it was, he left a negative review. And I'm like, you motherfucker, you literally spawned everything in to build the car. Like, you didn't play the game. Like, and I don't mind, I wouldn't mind. It's just the fact that he left a negative review when everyone knew, like, their gameplay process, you know? It just felt really bad faith. Really, really bad faith. And I think it just makes them look stupid. Sorry. I'm not going to name them, but it just makes them look stupid. And just, like, not that you have to, like, kiss this game's ass, because there's a lot that's wrong with this game. But I think that was just so bad faith. You're allowed to have problems with the mechanics in this game. There's a lot of problems. But to say that, to do that, you just look like an idiot. I don't know if anyone's seen, but the James Bond game is woke discourse has started. And it's because the women are in charge. I think half of it's rage bait. Like, I don't know, man. Guys, it's 2026. Women can have jobs. Women can have jobs, guys. And they can have like high power jobs. Crazy. He's woke. Hi Nazif. How often do you plan to make videos? I mean, for YouTube, and also beside my winter car, will you still make 1 or 2 videos in my summer car for future anymore? I would like to. To be honest, the interest in YouTube videos has just gone down. However, I do want to keep making. I try to make them every week, but recently I dropped down to 1 every other week just because I was a bit burnt out. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm trying to get back into it. I would like to keep doing once a week, but the viewership for my winter car has it's gone way down. Way down. However, Nazif, I do know that me putting up a catalogue of tutorials, even if not many people are watching it now, there is a potential for game updates to happen, interest to peak again. Because my summer car lasted 10 years, but it wasn't like incredibly popular for 10 years, it like has peaks and it has like waves of interest, right? So I think it puts me in a good stead to have these things just out there, because even if they don't have that many views now, in the future any one of those could like gain traction because suddenly the game's popular again and people want to know, you know? So I still want to make them. Like watching your videos when I get into a game. Yeah, somebody will find it. It's useful to someone, you know? And whilst I'm unemployed, lol, I'm happy to do them. I don't know if that's going to change when I manage to... Well, it probably will change when I manage to get a job. Because I just won't have the same amount of free time. And I don't know if I will be disciplined enough to do it on a weekend. However, I have also talked about dropping 1 or 2 days on Twitch when I get a job as well. So it may all balance itself out. I may just be able to keep doing YouTube in the way that I have been doing it, you know? Who knows? I want to get into posting shorts and stuff. Oh, we finally have a radiator. Okay. But like, the best thing people can this this is such a like annoying thing to say, but the best way to keep my interest in it is whenever I post a video, even if it's a video that you don't necessarily need, just run it anyway. Like, click on it in your sub box. Click on it in your sub box and just run it, because they're only like what, 2 minutes long. Give it a like, give it a comment, and then just move on. Like, if people can do that, that helps a lot. Mostly because YouTube dictates the value of a video with how many people who are already subscribed click on it in the sub box. And then they'll push it to a wider audience. And I just don't think the people who have subbed to me have been clicking on it. And that's not a blame thing. That's also a me problem because the videos aren't interesting enough. Or the game isn't interesting enough. And that's okay. Like, if that's the case, then so be it. But clicking on stuff in your sub box helps a lot. Shadow, hi Shadow, what's up, man? Morning. Like, that's just unfortunately the problem with algorithms, you know. But also it's the good thing about algorithms because it means that it's delivering content that people want to watch. And you know. So either I have to adapt or I just keep trying to play the long game with this content, and which I could do, you know. So I'm not opposed to it. No, what he added something cooler. All right. We have so many break lines now. A spring. Again, not the spring we need. Let's get rid of this one. I think I already have the ones that I need in the garage. I was playing Forza, but on a danger sign, I managed to land a 6 stunt. Hell yeah, man. I'm keeping all these because I'm not sure the one we need yet. Ooh, a steering rack. I'll keep that. I don't think we have a spare one of those. We're at the point of this adventure, guys, where we're spending money on boxes that have nothing that's useful in it, which is really cool. Do I need an air cleaner? I don't think so. You like Gina's videos and streams? I appreciate that, Chaos. Thank you, man. Also, these items just want to, like, exist in a weird way in this game. So this is this the brake? Oh my god. I think this is the bigger brake line, isn't it? I have, like, brake lines, but they disappear.
Come on now.
Hey, Neb, what's up, man? We're, well, we're pending switching games, but, I'm just assessing what I have, and then I need to probably do some phone calls.
Streamer has shared the milk of human kindness.
Well. Whoop, whoop.
Strong, happy.
Neb, thank you so much for the raid. How was your, oh, you were playing Metro? How was your Metro today, Neb? I hope it was fun. Thank you for the raids.
How's it going?
I hope you had a good stream. We're still putting this car together. We're working on it anyway. We're trying our best. It should say art. Oh, you were doing art? Wait, what kind of art were you doing? That's cool. My guys, if you don't know Neb has been hanging out for years now at this point, and I appreciate the resub as well. 29 months. Go give him some support. You stream pretty much once a week, sometimes more, but go drop a cheeky follow. Go say hi. You're making automata. Oh, what's on the automata? That's cool. Automatas are fun to make. Did I leave the light on in here? I think I did. No. Okay, let's sleep. Sleep and then do phone calls and then swap game. You're making a flying owl. Is it like a kit that you got? Like a predefined kit? Something Lego's been doing recently. Lego's been making automatas, and I think that's so fun. Like I like that. Like I try not to engage too much with Harry Potter stuff these days, but one of the automata sets is one my brother got me. And it was a dragon that you spin a wheel and it flaps its wings. It's so cool. The videos saved your time to your ass. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Saved his ass. Okay, what do we need? We need springs. Oh, I don't even know what I need anymore. Probably this one. I'm doing it all from scratch, so bending wire and making the owl body from clay. Oh wow, okay, so you're going fully in on it. That's cool, man. That's so sick. That's probably gonna. Oh wow, that's a lot of effort. I'll show you Minecraft now, but it's not as impressive. I've been learning how to make Okay, the guy is talking. I've been learning how to make beaded things, so I've been trying to make a fish. These guys saw it. These guys saw it yesterday. The game is quiet, Jimmy. As long as the music isn't louder than me. I've been making little beaded fish. I need to do the other side of it. You love it? Yeah. I'd never made it before, but it's kind of like crocheting, but not really. It's quite fun, but it's taken me a very long time to do it. It's taken me so long. Okay, we need this one. 0, 4, 2, 5, 8, 5, 6, 4. It is cute though. It's hard to find patterns for free. Everyone these days, and rightfully so, wants to sell their patterns, you know? I think it was that song only, it's better. It was like the end of the song, I guess, right? Right break. Oh, we need that. Okay, we're gonna get that. You'll take chef dashboard. If you need to raid and run Neb, which I imagine you do, you probably need to eat or deal with baby fox. Obviously, please go do that. I appreciate the raid a lot. And I'm glad to see you doing well. We're gonna be here for the next 2 hours, probably switching to 0 parades in a hot minute. I just want to get these phone calls done, just because it gets the ball rolling. Although we can do some of these tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some more of these tomorrow. I just kind of wanted to look at the magazine. Control my feet. I'm going to order the rear brake one just in case we forget to do this tomorrow. Because we definitely need that. Unfortunately, I might need to buy this one as well just for the parcel shelf. Right headlight. We need that as well. It's 470. That's messed up. Fox is conked out. You had a busy day? Oh, cute. Oh, man. Love it. Recycling grill boot lid, front lower arm, debucket, dashboard, backrest. I should get that one as well. There's actually quite a lot of good things for us here. We need gearboxes. Gearboxes, parcel shelf, backrest, console, not console, dashboard stuff. We need, what is it? I'm gonna get this one, our brake. Yeah, there's 2 pages now. Two whole pages. Booster. 5-speed box. No, I need a 4-speed. Yeah, I like that it names the 4 speeds. I guess we've just not had a 4-speed box. Because this is the only time I'm seeing 5-speed. Headlight, right. Oh my goodness, 950. Brake line, head gasket, backrest. Maybe... Rear bench. No. Hood, backrest. Dash top, end plate grill. Again, I want the backrest. Well, they're all very expensive on this page. This is an expensive magazine. This isn't our brake too, but it's 730. Boot lid, crossman brake. Boot lid. I don't actually know if I have a handbrake, but 720. Parcel shelf. I think I need to call again. that was not doing, where is it? This one here. Oh, I did it wrong. God, that's an effort, isn't it? It's hard for my eyes to like, I have a really hard time focusing on the number and typing it on my keyboard. Hello Gina, good night. Oh, good night, Renato. Renato's like, hi, bye. Okay, they finally picked up. That's good. Good. It's just everything in this game purposefully takes like a million years. It's nuts. Oh, you're sticking around? Oh, you're just saying goodnight as in like hello. My bad. Well, hello, Renato. It's nice to see you. Buenas noches, Maria. Okay. Let's switch games though, because this is gonna. We got to remember to keep doing this tomorrow, guys. Don't let me forget, okay? Don't let me forget. We got to do some more phone calls, yeah? Because there was a lot of good stuff, but I think I need to reassess. And I want to play Zero Parades. Can next game read your palm? Maybe, you know. Buenas noches, Maria. Buenas noches, Tony. That's what I always think when I see Buenas noches from West Side Story. Tony. I never watched the remake of West Side Story on the thing. Can I read the next game's palm? You probably could actually. We could. It changes. All right, hang on. First play through Detective Gina on the case. Zero Parades. I really enjoyed this game, by the way, guys. It's I'm honestly kind of shocked Well, I'm shocked and not shocked that a lot of streamers don't give a shit about this. It kind of, I don't know if their published. I don't know if their like marketing was just not there. I feel like everyone got hyped about it